Welcome back, everybody. Here we go again. Myself and Fire will be running today. I'm in, mate.
Good.
I can't sprint. There we are. I can now.
I'm just messing around with all those settings I just told you got reset, so it'll be a minute.
That. Good. Torch in my life. Do need the battery. Food is fine. Redstone and knife. John says, "Hi, Fire. How are you?"
Hey John, not bad, thank you.
Shut myself in a shed and make a team, mate.
Say that again?
I'm just going to make a team.
Oh, I've made a team.
Okay, in which case, 9603. And can you promote me as well, please? Thank you. We're not a stupid distance from each other. Hi, Pappy. How are you? I'm good, thank you. Gonna hit industrial fire, see if I can get any think useful.
Yeah.
And then carry on making my way towards you.
Yeah, I need to just get straight on to making a fire because I've just been standing out in the cold for a little while.
I'm gonna need a fire when I get there, so yeah. It runs well on here. Seems they've got 60 players on the server, but they don't really run any custom, do they?
I don't think anyone will be running very much custom right now.
Apart from Aftermath when they get there, yeah.
Yeah.
And people like me. Yeah, but the problem is to do with how certain textures they use. There is a fix. The modding community have come up with a fix.
Okay.
Which they would straight away. Yeah. Because there was a bit about why haven't BI fixed him. It's like, because they don't write mods. Yeah.
Yeah.
You ask this question every time there's an update, and you get the same response every time. Yeah. Yeah. So far, nothing of interest. Someone died to the mighty sword. Well, bayonet, but sword from my perspective as my former regiment calls bayonet swords.
Is that just a your regiment thing?
Yeah. Not who I work for now, but who I used to be part of. Sort of. What they've become. Okay. So, they've always referred to bayonets as swords. Regimental thing. It annoys everyone if I call it a sword still.
This seems slightly warmer than vanilla.
Might be the time of the year they set it at. So obviously my server's running in the coldest time of the year with temperature set accordingly. Whereas if they're running this in anything other than February, it will be warmer. On DayZ, February is the coldest month in this world. Obviously says. I'm guessing because where this map's based in the world is probably the coldest month is probably February.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, bits. So guys, I'm looking for a piece of rope because obviously burlap sack plus rope plus sticks equals emergency rucksack. Got a fishing rod, mate?
Nice.
Okay, so up in the area you're in, there is one of the buildings that we like living in. That we built in Aftermath, the other one. The grey one.
The one up in Noble.
Yeah.
I don't see it around me.
It is somewhere up here, because I found it
there's-
before.
Yeah,
There's
a
not-
few
there's
big
not
buildings
that-
around here, so they might just
Yeah.
be blocking me.
There are not that many of them on this map, but if it's not taken, it might be worth thinking about taking, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because it's easy to airlock off. Eat some food. At least your starter food you spawn in with doesn't need heating up.
Yeah.
Joke now. No stuffers so far. Makes a change.
I had a couple small ones when I
Oh,
played
excellent.
Goblin.
That's good, because it is survivalist, and I wouldn't want that to ever change. Yeah.
I don't remember having stutter issues last time round. But I'm not having issues, like most of them getting decent performance, maybe a little bit less FPS than some other servers.
Yeah, but that's because they don't really know about optimization, and they're running 60
mean,
players on a map not made for 60. Yeah.
Yeah, and let's face it, we downloaded a mod for stamina. That just shows how inexperienced they are.
Yeah. So you could argue that I run a server that has a map mod on it. I could just use the vanilla map mod that's built in. That works just as well. Or just as badly as the one I have. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, God, they put a military tent over the top of something you can't get to. They have put some custom work in badly. Sorry, just me being a little bit pernickety about servers that... Yeah.
So good. I just finished my food, so I'm just going to go and rinse this bowl out and I'll be back in a second. And
What is this rinsing bowl out stuff you talk about?
I mean, I'm a single guy, so I just use the one set of, you know, bowl, plate, cutlery. I just use one set, so I just go and rinse it off every time, so I don't have to put in the effort to actually do dishes like normal people.
I thought by having hot water in it, or another newt meal, that would solve it.
Dear God.
No? That's not how it works?
No, and remind me never to get a microwave meal from you. I'll be back in 1 second.
Yeah. No, Pappy, this is survivalists. My server's harder. And we don't, my server's solo only. We don't allow teams. This server's currently got 60 players on. So my server I will run sometimes, but I'm more likely to be playing with friends on other servers. Obviously, the downside to having your own server is I know where people's bases are. I know, and it's easy for me to, and I know how to get to end game the quickest, and all that sort of stuff. So it doesn't seem right that I'm running it. But sometimes I will play it. But my server's more about offering something to the community probably than me playing it.
Right, I'm back.
Back.
Did you loot all the tents and stuff? I'm guessing you passed me. Did you loot
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I ran through and grabbed bits I needed. I'm not, I don't have space to carry everything, if that makes sense. So I'm making choices as I run. So looting, obviously, later on in game, if you can grab a lot more. But early game, I'm really just looking for another item of clothing so I can make a rope. And then we've got a small rucksack between us.
Yeah, I've got a sling backpack.
Okay, so that's fine. So, yeah, I still need to make myself something, don't I? So I'm just looking now.
If we
player on me, player on me. Hello, mate. Hello,
Hey.
hello. Can you tell me the way to the Warmlands? Do you know where the camels are? The camels. I'm looking for a camel.
No,
there's no camels here?
No.
No, you sure?
No camels.
No camels. That's a very nice saw you've got there. Why don't I push you back this direction, and my mate and me will just kill you and then eat you.
This is a very British.
I think that's that problem dealt with. Right, I'm just going to bandage.
Hatchet, gas stove.
Bandage.
Got that fishing hook.
Got that item of clothing I needed.
I just need a cooking pot and I've got a full gas stove.
And bandage. Don't really need the wire. We do later on, but not now. Not until I've made this first.
Yeah, don't make it a rope. Bragg, cut him up and get his thingy. His.
Yeah.
And make rope out of that. I would cut him up, but you've got gloves.
You want gloves?
Because shouting at the end there.
I don't know. I think this is a murder. I think he shouted. He was right though, wasn't he? It was a murder.
Did we just lose this whole? Like, is it all? Oh no, it's there.
There's me talking about camels and hotlands as you're moving in. Yeah. I'm learning how to do this. That conversations with the freshie.
Yeah.
Getting better at that. Just talking shit. Yeah.
Yep.
And a saw. Perfect. Anything else I need? Looking for some bones, because you never know, we might need a knife. Okay. So, I need to get you some gloves. Give me a second. Gonna make you some now?
Thank you.
Your gloves are on the floor next to me, mate.
Thank you.
That's sorted. Got that. I'm just moving some loot around. Even though it feels like I've got... now we've got fucking tins we have to throw away when we've used them, don't we?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that, but remember, if we did need them, which we don't, because I've got a fishing hook, but if we did, we can make fishing hooks out of them, remember?
Yeah. Just a lot of ground loot just for fishing hooks in my eyes. Yeah. I think it's a lot of ground loot just to get fishing hooks. I think it's some of the reason the server lags.
Yeah, maybe. I think... Oh, yeah, you just lagged right past me. But yeah, I think you're right. Sorry if you hear me sniffling.
Yeah, no, that's alright.
It's because what I was just eating was very spicy and it's just hit.
Okay.
Is that a black tracksuit jacket in there?
I just threw a blue one on the
Yeah.
floor because...
I'm gonna take that because mine's is light blue.
Yeah. And I swapped over because I found a grey one.
Have you seen there's a white tracksuit now?
Yeah. You can look
I
at
like that edition.
So you can go full chav.
Yeah.
full Ned. Yeah?
Yeah. Full slab.
So the fact that I refer to female chavs as chavettes, do they become Nedettes?
Never heard it called that. Nah,
We've got a hatchet. We've got a hatchet.
I've got a hatchet. I think I mentioned it, but you might not have heard me.
Okay. Sorry.
But don't be sorry. Anyway, do you hear those goats up the hill? Do you
Yeah.
think it's worth us chasing them down?
Yeah, as long as we don't use too many calories chasing it, if that makes sense, because
Yeah.
we've got a fishing rod, so we could just catch fish, which
Oh yeah, we could just do
we
that.
won't waste any calories. And if we go up, maybe to this little rock up the house on the hill up here, we might be able to fish and then cook quite quickly.
Yeah.
So John, it's only a murder if we die. If someone else dies, it was because they're evil and deserved every second of it. Okay, this house doesn't have a fire, but there are houses here that do. So if I grab your hook, I'll go grab it as a fish, and you do Operation Fire.
I dropped it. I dropped it when you were close to me. Here. And I'll go set up a fire in this house.
Yeah. I'll give you a can of food to defrost. There you go. And you'll be upstairs in the pub, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Are you playing with a zombie?
Yeah.
What's his name?
Fred, I think. He's not giving me a chance to... Ah, his twin's here too.
Girly twin or maley twin?
Say that again?
The girly twin or male twin?
Male twin.
They're both yours then.
Yeah, I got them. Damn, they took a lot of my health.
Maybe they
Only
used
hit me like once.
Maybe they used to own the pub.
Ah, that must be it.
I'm obviously in that sort of mood tonight. I do apologise to everybody. Right, I'm fishing. And also red food, so this is like fucking needed. First fish caught. Going for a second worm. I'm not dead yet, so I can risk losing a bit more health if we end up with a fish each to completely eat.
I've already got the fire on, so if these defrost, I will bring them down to you so you can stop dying.
If you do come down, you can grab the fish that I've got.
Okay, yeah, I'll come and do that, and yeah.
I remember where I threw it in my randomness. There it is. Good.
I got a tapper.
Good. What you got? Found a weapon.
Yeah.
Any ammo?
You able to? Yeah. Got
That's
10
all right
bullets.
then.
Where is the fish?
Inside my inventory now.
Oh, okay.
So go and guard the fire. Not playing fishing games. Let's move on a bit. Oh, give me another fish. You know you want to. You did. 2 fishies. Right, running it in now. We're going to eat like Captain Birdseye.
Right, as soon as you get up here, there is a canned tuna on the ground. And eat that straight away just to get your health going back up.
And I'll drop the fish off for you to work fish magic on.
Yeah.
I'm just going to go and grab 2 sticks so I can make a better rucksack. Obviously, we don't have long to do this before we have to move out of here again. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you have any 22 rounds?
Oh, by a tapper, you meant you got a 2-2? Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought it's a bit weird that you'd found like a fucking 308 assault, a 308 rifle down here.
There's a piece of fish on the ground if you want to throw it in your inventory.
Go there. Oh, you're going to be like that, are you? And be nice and janky. Okay, on the floor you go then. And now you go there. Thank you. There you see. That wasn't so fucking difficult, was it?
2 fish on the ground. Is that can you've got there empty?
It's on the floor for you.
No, I don't need it. So making sure if I saw like a Fanta behind you. Just
Yeah,
making
no,
sure
no, I needed that one. That's our emergency.
Yeah.
It doesn't need defrosting Fanta.
Oh, was that the one
right.
you spawned with?
Yeah. Right, I'm just going to give you a multi-bit.
Do you have 2+ symbols yet?
Nowhere near. Well, I'm
Okay.
going to give myself a multi-bit, but I gave you a second one. Right, I need to eat one.
Watch, they're not. Oh yeah, I thought you were talking about the fish. I think it's still too hot. But see, if you put the fish
Yeah.
in your inventory,
Yeah,
I
right,
think
yeah.
it will mean
It
you
does.
get plus symbols
It
faster.
does. Yeah, it does.
Okay.
That's that done, and that done. But I've got a second stick here. We don't need it. I'll carry it for a moment. I can always bin it off when if we find something. But if we don't, it's emergency firelighting kit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right then. Wait for that. First fish is ready to eat. Excellent. We're gonna have to go inland to get weapons because spawn towns, 2-2s and shotguns.
Yeah.
But we're not ready to go inland yet, are we?
No, a shotgun would be nice.
Yeah, a shotgun each with some mixture of rifled and shot. Yeah. This is probably the map the survivalists was made for. You know, it fits in very
agree with
well. Yeah. Have you decided how much of a threat you're going to be to any human players you see now?
I don't know what you mean by that.
With your tapper?
Oh, they'll be getting tapped.
I think they'll be blown. I think they'll be scared, mate. I think they'll be scared.
400-meter drop shot.
Yeah. They'll probably run away. I've got double plus. Should we carry on along the road?
That's the best we're getting, yeah. So.
Yeah. You can get 3, but
I don't think it's possible we should close as bad as ours.
But we'd have to wait so long it wouldn't be worth it. So you can do it with vanilla clothes. You just have to wait even longer. But it only lasts like an extra minute. Yeah. So the time that we spend won't really gain us that much.
Yeah.
I think we're going the right way. Let's just check. Yeah, we're just going to carry along this road and it'll eventually bring us down to the big city. And if we just carry on gearing up as we go, that should work. We'll find a shotgun at some point, I'm sure. Sickle. Oh, even better, a heat pack. Don't want the sickle, but the heat pack I certainly do. Obviously, what we're after is shotguns and ammo, isn't it?
Yeah.
Metal sheet, I don't care.
I'd be okay with the IZH rifle.
Yeah. A single shot 7.62.
Yeah.
The one that Goblin Trader sells so you can go hunting. Yeah. Now, quite how you meant to hunt a bear with that, I don't understand.
Challenge accepted.
Yeah. A lot of running around in circles and swearing. Yeah?
Yeah.
There's a dropped baseball cap in this building, so someone's freshie's probably been through. I've got a glow stick. I'm just going to carry it off with my rucksack. So if we're stuck out at night, we've got something.
Yeah.
Just need to check what they're running day as. 2 times day. So it's going to be about 6 hours before night time. Real hours.
Okay.
Ish, depending on how they're running night. But, and if I'm rightly, it's reasonably short-ish nights.
I don't ever remember having a complaint about their nighttime. But yeah, I can't quite remember what it's like.
It was dark enough to allow Cookie and I to build in night, and by the time we'd got a couple of walls up and chopped some wood, the sun was up.
Yeah.
I've got another heat pack, one for you, so if we do get caught out in a snowstorm and we've got heat. Not a lot, but it's something, isn't it? It's so nice at last to have a server where heat packs are important, or a map where heat packs are important. They've been in the game for so long, and apart from the mouse, they had no bloody use. A kitchen knife, I'll bring it with me in case you need a spare knife at some point. I've got 2 bayonets. I teach you to scream at me, Mr. Zombie. Low installation then. Got our pet tomato,
Have you named it yet?
Eric.
Seems appropriate.
Oh, and Eric's best friend, the potato.
What's his name?
Eric hasn't told me.
Ah.
Do you see that in chat? Shy Girl just said, what do the zones mean? And some bloke replied, they're huggable zones. Oh. I've got base on me,
Okay.
bugging out. So they got metal door up. And a flag dropping.
Yeah.
Fishing lure, we'll have that. Not a good one yet. The one that doesn't need worms is the one we want, isn't it?
Got a box of nails.
Perfect. Need a code lock, a piece of wire. Got matches. Yeah, we need a code lock, a piece of wire, pliers and all that shit, basically. But we've got the saw and the hatchet, so we're only a code lock away from having code lock, piece of wire and pliers and something to bed it in with, away from having a door up. And if we pick a building that only has one way in, that's as secure with the basic flag, and then we can upgrade the flag over time, can't we?
Yeah.
Because what I remember from Survivalists is people don't have explosives because they just can't never find them. That's endgame is explosives on Survivalists.
Yeah.
The plus point to these servers is 12-week wipes. The downside is they don't have anything to do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Once you've built a base and you've hit an airdrop, you literally have done it all.
Yeah. Then you just go to every airdrop to kill everyone else going for them.
Yeah. To
Yeah, I get
eventually
what
get
you mean.
explosives. Yeah, there's just
Felt like
nothing else. Yeah. And I remember once in the chat saying, have you thought about putting keycard rooms in just so there's some other PvP event? We'll never have those on our server. That doesn't fit into the survival environment. Okay. So have you thought about any other things you could put in for players mid to late game that fits in? There isn't anything. We've got airdrops. That's all you need. Okay. Yeah, that's fine then. You're not open to any... And I get that. That's their server done their way. That's
yeah,
okay.
They're very well set on, you know, this is vanilla plus, and they're really trying to stick to that.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of servers say, you know, vanilla with features, but they're so over modded and completely change the game.
Yeah.
A lot of servers are like that. At least they're staying true to themselves, you know.
Oh,
And
yeah,
there's a
yeah.
consistent player base who.
Who love it. Who love it, yeah. And my guess it's a lot of maybe come from console, found full-on modded too much, or came from vanilla, found full-on modded too much. But this modded with sprinkles is really nice for them.
Yeah, that's how
Yeah.
it seems to be. A lot of console players end up on either extremely modded, like very, very modded, or
Yeah, because they've never had it
very
before.
vanilla.
Yeah. Or something close to home with a few things that you could never have on home. Airdrops.
Yeah, like
different way of
markers,
building
buckets,
bases.
made
Yeah.
beds.
The things that you looked at PC players and went, I wish that we could have that.
Yeah. That would be big for console if they could somehow get markers to work above people's heads, if they could somehow manage to do that.
But they'd
That
have
would
to then
actually be
offer it
one.
to everybody, and I don't think that's a BI thing because it doesn't really fit into what they want at a survival server, does it?
Yeah.
That's so.
If you look at PlayStation though, See, because of PlayStation's rules, every time you look at a character within certain range, you see their name. You
Yeah.
can't be anonymous on PlayStation DayZ.
Yeah.
So there is something already there.
But there isn't. That's PlayStation rules. So that would be PlayStation code. That'd be PlayStation. If you want to sell it on this platform, you have to do this. So does that mean that they should?
I'm just wondering
Yeah,
if, like, it might be in the core code somewhere or something.
John.
Maybe.
Capture trout. Yes, my partner just been told that she's cancer free. The chemo worked. John, that's amazing, mate. That's really, really, really amazing. So happy for the pair of you. Got another heat pack, mate.
That's great, John.
Got a hacksaw. So we've got 2 saws now. Yeah, so the code is there, as you say.
But yeah, it might just be on the PlayStation side.
Yeah. Got a lighter. I already have matches, but I'm bringing it as well. So I'd rather someone else didn't have it.
Oh yeah, always take a lighter over matches.
Right, that'll do. Not amazing, but I've got a crossbow.
It's not bad. Anything to shoot from it?
Not yet. About to solve that now. I've got a stick somewhere, a special stick.
You know when they brought out the crossbows, I got one for the first time, tried it out. I couldn't believe how overpowered it was against zombies, but then I couldn't recover my bolt, so I threw it away and I've never picked up another one again. I'm sure you can recover the bolts a bit better.
Yeah,
now.
you can. They're pretty good. It's not bad. It's not perfect. But we're going to throw that away. We're going to put that there.
Let's be honest. Is there anything in this game you could apply that word to?
No.
Perfect.
No. And
That's okay though.
but that's not going to stop me always playing this game.
Yep. Well, look at me. I'm still here. It sounds like I don't like the game, but you know I do.
Yeah, no, you get you're vocally frustrated. When you get frustrated, you're quite vocal with it.
Yeah.
You remind me of the Scots girl at work who's fiery.
Okay.
Yeah, so she'll be vocal when she has a problem, whereas the English tend to be probably a bit more diplomatic. Is that fair to say? Without being, yeah, you tend to be a bit more, where we tend to be a bit less, but we deal with things in other ways. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't have space for it, but would you like this duct tape so you can repair clothes and stuff?
No, I can't carry that either. I'm just gonna make
code lock. We need to. There's a code lock right next to us.
I'm just gonna make some bolts.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in this house for a second while I try and figure out how to carry this code lock.
And there's wooden fishing hooks next to. Oh, that's what I made, not fucking bolts. Stupid game. Craft bolt. There we go. John, yep, I got happy tears right now. Happy tears are good, John. Emotion is really important. Of course you're going to be happy. That's sorted. Right then, what can we throw away to take a code lock? Not a lot is the answer.
There was a, what do you call it, a frying pan up here, and I already had the gas stove and the other blue thing, so I was able to just put it in the frying pan, so it's no issue. Got the code lock, and now we've got a full cooking setup.
Yeah, and now all we need is a piece of wire and some pliers. And something to bed in.
That guy we killed had wire, but we just
there's wire everywhere. Or, yeah, and then we just need something to bed in big logs with. And then find ourselves a house.
Yeah, I got some shotgun shells.
Okay. Obviously, any Zeds that we need to deal with, I can tap them with crossbow.
Yeah.
And then recover my bolts. We'll check that little shed here, little industrial. Because
already checked it.
Oh, you okay? Sorry.
It's okay.
Let's move on then.
Something new might have spawned in there.
Yeah. doing all right. Half an hour in, roughly, and we're already 3/4 ready to put a door up.
Yeah.
And you've got a one tapper.
Yep.
Well, it does tap one round at a time.
Yeah.
Right, I'm just going to drink my
That's all it
can
does.
of Fanta. Some red water. You've got a dead that's coming straight to you. Missed that one. Oh, it's not allowing me to load. It's been so janky.
I was not expecting that.
What's that?
Just hard to drop with an arrow on her back.
Okay, I can't even pick up the food out of this one. Have you already picked it up? I'm just lagging.
No, I'm not. Yep. You were just lagging, try now. You just did a little teleport. I think it's just a server, you know.
No, the guy that lives in the room opposite, well, he's actually not home at the moment, but he said earlier he popped into me, the new guy that moved in a couple of weeks ago, and he's like, haven't really had a chance to have a speak yet when I get home from work. He's... Not anymore, she's not. He said, I'm a massive gamer. I said, oh, what do you play? And he's like, I'm sorry if I disturb you when I'm shouting and taking up all the bandwidth. I'm like, oh no, what do you play, mate? And he's like, play Warzone. I said, oh, I'm a massive DayZ player. And he's like, really? I'm like, yeah, you might have seen my system when you walk by my room. And he's like, yeah, I could never afford something that big yet. Yeah. Do you play a lot of DayZ? I said, yeah, about 45 hours a week.
Does he play
Only Warzone.
on PC?
No, I'm guessing console, but I don't know.
Yeah, I think you need a reasonably okay rig to even consider playing Warzone on PC.
And if you're doing that, you're probably not playing Warzone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For like Call of Duties and stuff, I think console is the cheapest way to play it if you're going to do that, because it's a lot to spend. The kind of rig you would need for Warzone, it would be pretty expensive. Like to have a good experience.
Okay, piece of rope. I'm going to have to grab that.
I've got a rope belt, so I've always got some rope.
Because we're going to need rope for plans. We're going to have to make a single door plan and make sure we can finish it in one hit. Everything inside, otherwise we're not getting out of the house. Which I've done before with even more doors. And this is their own version of even more doors. You've got what, sorry?
No, it locks yourself in.
Yeah, if you can't finish when you've started making the door, if you can't finish it and you're on the inside, you're fucked. F11 time.
Yeah.
So when we get to that point, it's like get everything inside and then put that basic flag up, make sure it's defended, and get that door up and that code lock on. I need a better rucksack, what I need. It's alright having this, but you soon run out of space, don't you?
Yep.
Base ahead of us, inside the big White House, flag fully up. Like the house that we would build in with the mouse hole through the walls.
Yeah.
Or maybe not that we would build in, but yeah. Actually, we probably would, because you could start in one room, couldn't you, and work your way along with airlocks as you went.
Yeah.
Oh, they've got a big compound wall up. Like, massive compound wall, mate. I reckon they've got a car in there somewhere. Yeah.
Probably.
Or they've got greenhouses inside the grounds that they're using, and they've cut the seeds out of like tomatoes and shit. That's me under fire. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. I'm dead. Leave me, mate. Just run, because you've got code lock and nails. What I've got, we can find again.
Yeah, that's fair.
And you've only got.
Yeah.
That was
I was just too far away to get involved in that before he died. I saw the guy. I maybe could have ran up on him there while he was looting, but I hear someone inside the compound at the same time.
Yeah.
So I think those guys just came out of their base because we were outside.
Yeah. That's
And
fine.
now, yep. The guy who was in the compound heard me.
Yeah.
And now they're all shooting at me.
Good luck.
Yep.
They didn't have high-powered guns because they were hitting me with like fucking 380 type ammo, weren't they? Or MP5.
Yeah, it sounded like one of them was using a Scorpion, and then
Yeah.
the other person had a BK, but this person who's shooting me, he's still shooting at me. I don't know why he's so desperate to kill a freshie, but whatever. Anyway, yeah, he's shooting at me with a Mosin, so they took their only good gun out to chase me down a little bit further, it seems. That's okay though. I should get away.
Yeah, there's no point us both dying on that one.
I mean, at least we've still got the nails and the code lock.
They're using the correct map.
Oh no, now I see 2 more players in a field.
Oh, good luck, mate. I'm 8Ks away, so...
Yeah, that's fine. You do you, I'll try and just keep myself alive for now.
That's probably a 6-man team that own that house. Yeah.
With the size of it, probably.
Yeah. And I get it, because they probably come more busy on here, because this server's sort of ready to go.
Yeah.
Rather than the other servers that need to develop content. Our server restarts at 7 then. Not that you're going to remember or be able to help, but I need you to remind me I need to go to Morrison's tomorrow and get some more pear drop flavoured squash.
Okay.
After work I'll go in there. Only in for the morning tomorrow. Right, do I do it? No. Fuck it. I'm so far from you, I'm gonna, and I'm a freshie, I'm gonna run up the mountain and find some military. Because I've still got the food, haven't I, that you don't need to defrost.
Yeah.
I hear you, zombie. And there's auto run on here. Forgot that.
That is nice.
it's tempting to put auto run on mine, but leave a stamina problem in like they have.
You could. Would that require a mod?
Maybe not. I'd have to look into the CFG gameplay file.
Yeah, if you could do it without a mod, that'd be great.
I mean, I'm taking a mod off anyway. I'm getting rid of the zombie Walking Dead mod. Because it doesn't add anything. So... Because we're not alive long enough to find your body. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I John, interesting down the course. Okay, mate. Well done. So I was looking into when you said about I should be due an award. And I was saying that my department doesn't do them, which they don't. But what my department does, which maybe I think everybody does them, but getting them is a bitch because if you go up a rank, you're not going to get it. So if I manage to do another 16 years before retirement, which is just about doable, and don't promote out of industrial grade, I'll get the King George V medal for service to the country. 25 years I've got to do without promotion. And I have no interest in promotion. I've been in jobs and been senior managers and run businesses and earned good money and looked after staff. Now I just want to do a job, get paid for it, go home, and not have to worry about work when I'm at home too much. So I could get another medal to add to my collection. Not a massive collection. I have two.
It's so frustrating how little the I Survive map actually looks like any in-game map. Makes it so hard to find wells and stuff.
So when you do mark the well or find the rough area, if you zoom, like really, really zoom right in on this map, you should be able to find the little blue well symbol or water symbol. But you have to zoom like the far in as you possibly can.
Yeah.
Because it's a new symbol for the map, so it doesn't really know what it's looking for. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, I can't even get I Survive to show up the town name, so I can't even get the right location. This is so frustrating. I'll just be a minute while I'm dehydrating here.
What I need to do is do this away from us running around the map and zoom right in and get everything up and save it in a way that this map understands it, so you can find it quickly and do it as a separate file. What we need is like we had before, the little Discord, but rather than because we're always going to phone each other when we're running, but maybe have somewhere that we can put a picture of the map and put a picture of other stuff that's useful.
Yeah, I remember when I started playing DayZ on Xbox, I Survive was how I learned the map originally.
Yeah.
I could see town for this, though it's terrible. There's no version of it that will allow me to put town names on. I know it's new, but...
Yeah. If you use the other one, if you use the one that I use, not the I Survive, the other one, can that do it? Because I can search on there for things. I can go, I want to look at wells only, and it just pictures them straight away.
Yeah, well, I used to be able, I think it's because I'm doing this on a PC instead of on a phone app. The phone app for I Survive is really usable. I don't seem to be able to get this in a state where I can actually use it, because it won't even show me a town name. I do have the well markings, and I can generally figure out where I am from my map location, obviously, but it's just a little bit harder than it should be.
I think I'm about to die because the dogs are coming to visit me. But that's fine. I'm not losing anything because I'm running up to a mill. Well, probably. Let's see what you're looking at. I can see your marker. I can zoom right in on it.
The marker is not exactly, like I said, I can't get the I Survive map to look anything like the in-game map, so this is just a general area, but there is a well somewhere near there.
Well, after we've got in after the restart, I'll try and get a better image of each town's well. Yeah, because I don't want to do it now because we're about to be kicked in like 8 minutes, and if I'm in the wrong screen, I'm not getting back on tonight. Yeah, so it's not essential at the moment.
No, it's not a big deal.
It is a big deal because we need water. Yeah, and we
Yeah,
can't
but it's
survive
not
on.
the most important thing. The most important
Yeah.
thing is getting back in the server.
Yeah. Hello, military zombie. What are you doing up here? You hear about your mate Eric that mysteriously died? I'm into the Gulf War. Look at me naming it how other people would name it.
Okay, I was actually very close to the well. My marker is 9 meters from the well here, so.
Okay. Puppies want to play Goblin. They do. They do. Friendly puppies, though. Puppies with 2 legs. I don't know why I'm picking up a radio. Oh, there's survivor missions on here, isn't there? So, picking up a, well, they might not have one here unless they've written hundreds of their own, which they probably haven't done this quickly.
Yeah,
But-
they'll be on here yet.
Yeah. They won't have written them. They'll be waiting for somebody else to do them. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, let's face it, we're never going to see survivor missions on Goblin's Isocal unless someone else writes them either, so.
No. And I don't think that, apart from they can write mod packs, I don't think they're much better server runners than me. Yeah.
You're maybe a bit better.
Because I can use... I'm...
with higher player counts, at least. Like, setting up a server like that.
Yeah. They can afford to. Yeah. I can't. But I'm probably better at manipulating... I'd be better at writing an Xbox server, because I'm better at manipulating the code. Yeah.
I mean, that's better, because I'll reiterate it again, but we downloaded a mod for stamina.
Yes.
So, yeah.
And so, yeah, which is fucking wrong.
That's why you're that's like why you're obviously better at it. It's not like oh you're definitely better. I'm not talking shit about these server owners, but they're clearly amateur in certain ways. And that's fine. Everyone's got to start somewhere.
Yeah. And they do well because they've got 3 servers and the other 2 are at 75%, and this one's full nearly all the time.
Yeah.
From about now to about 1 in the morning. That's not bad for somebody that's... And this is a top 100 server now. This is 99 in the server rankings.
Not bad.
So they've come into the top 100, which is good going. It's hard to do. It's hard to break that top 100. I'm not expecting to make it out of them this life. I'm just seeing if I can make it anywhere that's got a bang stick, then run in your direction, and then when I die, hopefully then change my death marker into something that you can see, so you can go and pick up the bang stick that's worth it.
Yeah.
And maybe we'll just sacrifice me a couple of times to get some good gear.
I don't think we'll need to do that.
Because if I'd had something that, or you'd had something that punched out with a good whack, we would have won that firefight.
Even a shotgun, a single barrel shotgun, just so you can actually do any damage. Like, I know I've got a sporter, but I've got hit them 15 times with this mag, and I'm probably not going to hit someone 15 times.
No, you're not.
And there's like 3 of them, so yeah, there's absolutely 0 chance of winning that fight.
And they've taken over a spawn town, and they're killing every freshie that runs through that they see, because they get bandage and they get guts to turn into rope. Yeah, and they get whatever this freshie collected to help them build their base. And they'll carry on doing what they're doing. Well done. That's compound wall was a really good idea they've got. It's given them a lot of security. So it's now on my list of places to soft raid.
Yeah.
because there's plenty of rubbish around the place, so there'll be a way of climbing over that fucking compound wall, won't there?
Yeah.
You only have to... Oh, there we are. Server restart. The game. Got really nice feedback on one of my YouTube videos today. Somebody had watched me do the Goblin Z run and said I really enjoyed watching it. Please do put some more out. Quite
Nice.
impressed. Just going up a couple of subs here and there. We're back to about 5 subs a week, which is nearly back to where it was. He's got to put content out all the time.
Yep.
Come on, unlock the server for me.
I don't even think it's went down yet.
Locked.
Yeah, it's going to be unreachable in a minute, so... I wonder why they kick us so early. Do you know
They
why
probably-
they do that? Why do they lock the server 2 minutes before they actually take it down?
Because what they're doing is not how I do it. So what I do is I lock the server 5 minutes before. So that means other players can't join in those 5 minutes. And
Yeah.
then I take it down 2 minutes before and then bring it up. Yeah?
Yeah.
So what they've done is they've locked and set the reset at the same time. The lock is
Yeah.
meant to be used to stop people joining the server in its last few minutes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
The moment it says I'm connecting, I'm going to go and make a coffee really quick.
Yeah, and I'm going to go and refill my water bottle. To make this pear drop juice last as long as possible.
Okay, that's it finally down.
Yeah, a long time.
Yep.
I'm connected.
Okay, yeah, I'm connecting to it. I'll be right back in a minute.
Back, guys. Sorry about that. Just grabbing some water. Carry on. Ah, thank you. I hear him. I'm not going to survive this one, so I get that. It's alright. This was a risk to try and get weapons. Such a beautiful map. I do love the map. I'm really impressed with what BI have given us. Down this area, this area of Great Britain, we don't get a lot of snow. So when we do, we get quite excitable. But this is lovely, and I have been around the world to snowy places. So just it looks good, and I know it's just a paint job, but it does look good. Seem to have lots of puppies at the moment.
I'm back.
When I was off getting a drink, the puppies were coming to play, but they seem to have got bored of chasing me. Not saying they haven't given up forever. Yeah.
Yeah. Unless they've completely changed the code of the wolves, unless there's another player, it's 100% guaranteed they're coming for you.
Yeah, I'd say it was another player in the area. I'd say that's what they were probably calling for.
Yeah.
I am dying, but I don't care. I know this life's not going to be a good life. But I'm hoping I get either a spawn near you, or a spawn that puts me so close to tier 4 land that I can loot up and try and swim across.
Yeah.
So I know it's possible. Just hard going.
Yeah.
Yeah, John, that's what happened. I threw a stick and they've run off to get it. And because it's covered in snow, they can't find it, can they? That's the reason. People have already started to bastardize this map with horrible things. There's a mod out to put the Namalsk orb above the volcano, that then lets you teleport to a different area of the map. Oh, guys, come on! It's not Namalsk. It's not meant to be. You don't want alien shit on here.
You know they got fast traveling from server to server working on console now.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
It is good. It is good that people have worked it out. It's not something I would want, but I'm glad people have worked it out.
Yeah.
Base right in the middle of the map. Well plucking played to him. Near a dam at the middle of the map. Yeah, near, right, yeah. Be a hell of a run in when you die. I suppose not that bad a run in, because I've sort of made it. Yeah. As long as you had defrosted food and some water ready to go, you could survive, couldn't you? They've gone for one of the greenhouses, I think. The one with, yeah. Go up the steps to go inside. Actually, probably makes sense. Big fireplace. Easy to put a couple of airlocks inside. There's player homes. There's zombies all around the house.
You wanna go say hi?
Well, yeah, there's hundreds of zombies here. I'm going to drop them off. Because I'm going to die, so I might as well. Might not die. I'm in a shed punching them through a window. Okay, this is a game changer. I need to go up in the woods and have a fire. I got 2 tins of food and a can of drink.
Nice.
Off the dead Zeds. And a box of matches out of the toilets.
The screwdriver is basically nothing for baseball on server, right?
We need them for MMG moving a storage, but that's it. They're not.
Yeah.
They're not so important at this stage.
building.
Yeah.
I just went past one of them where someone else had built in. They put their flag right up at the top so you can see it stick right out the top.
They don't get it, do they?
Why wouldn't they put it on the bottom floor?
Yeah, because then it's covert and no one knows you're living there.
Yep. Like they've got gates on the outside, so they don't care about being hidden. But still, I have to go so close. Well, if they only had gates, I'd have to go so close to it to see them. I see the flag from like a mile off.
Yeah, people just don't get how to be covert. This food to sort of defrost, guys. Can of spaghetti, can of beans, and a can of Sprite. Keep me going. 2+ symbols. A long time to defrost food next to a fire, doesn't it? No, not like the mouse where you can just fucking drop it and it's done.
I felt like the mouse was always extremely slow. That's the one reason I didn't play the mouse. You'd get your buff and then you'd wait there an extra 10 minutes for the food.
See, I thought it's
a boring experience for me.
I didn't play the mouse for the alien shit for me, and the fact that the maps were, to me, felt too small and channeled for a non-PvPer like me at the time.
Yeah.
Whereas this, even as a non-PvPer, you could play this map and have an adventure still. So it's more balanced. Yeah, I hear you, Mr. Wolf. You want to come and live next to my fire? If that's any closer, guys. Right, running. Someone's shooting walls and I've got a fire nearby. Yeah.
Yeah, I hear those shots.
I've got my food with me. One of it's defrosted, but I've got to wait for it to go cold. Right, where do you think? You over by the hot springs?
Yeah.
Okay, don't go in them.
Yeah. Remember what happened last time? I immediately died.
Had something to eat. I'm now running for you.
So I've been moving the RV that I'm following. Oh, I see a player. He's not running with a gun in his hand.
Tactical ping time.
Yeah, what I was saying was I've been using the RV to bring myself through all this terrain and loot buildings on the way. Most of the buildings, like the small places with a few buildings, are inaccessible buildings.
Yeah.
Like the third place I've stopped by on the way, and there's absolutely zero things to it.
Live on the outside edges or find a house like a 2 up, 2 downy jobby, yeah?
Yeah.
Right, I've had 2 cans of food and a can of drink. I'm running to you. Maybe not. Here's a collection of zombies. A couple of houses here. Would be a good little base spot if you could get here with all your gear, which would be a bitch. Want your hat, mate? Oh, damn. One zombie dead. Got from 76239. Got a few friends. Trying to bring them to a window. Good work. Car though. Okay, I survived that little encounter. Binoculars we don't need. You need.
Sorry, did you ask me a question?
No, sorry, I was just talking aloud. I've got a box of 308. I'm right next to someone's base. I'm leaving them to it. They haven't got a flag up yet, so they're on basic flag.
Okay.
I'm making my way to the RV, mate.
Yeah, you should see my 3D name. I'm closer to you than that RV, so just head
Okay.
to me. We'll link up.
I've got an army pouch. I've got gloves. I've got a hat. I've eaten. Got a packet of emergency crisps that need defrosting.
Because that makes sense.
Yeah. Hi, Sarah's
Oh,
dad.
there you are.
Made my first million selling at the trader. Yeah, you're playing on a server where that's too easy to make a million. Don't go up there to the housing up here, mate. It's shit. Don't.
Oh, okay.
And that way, there's
Right.
too much shooting in that way. So carry on
Yeah,
heading
the
towards
tree.
your RV.
Well, I
Okay.
was just there, and that's where I saw a guy, and we don't want to go fight him because I've
Okay.
still only got a supporter. So I was trying to decide where we're going from here.
Okay.
Yep, that's exactly where those shots are coming from right now.
I know where we're going. We are going. No, don't. This is not an exact science at the moment, but we are heading in that direction there, because then we're going to somehow fish up. Then we're getting across that little island, and that will get us into the tier 4 island. Yeah,
Okay.
and I've done that
Yeah.
swim on a vanilla server, so we just need to loot and
Yeah.
heat up before we swim across, because that'll then. It's the best chance of coming away with 8 mini AK, baby AKs and mags,
Yeah.
and plate.
I'm assuming you looted through here, yeah.
Yes, and there's a base right here.
Okay.
There's a few zombies left alive that I've left to their own devices.
How wide did we go up there and we still managed to get aggro from one of them?
Yeah, I'll deal with him. Got for me. Boonie hat, which I don't want. Hi, Chuckles. I'm subbed to too many streamers now. Well, it's easy to solve, Chuckles. You just only need to sub to one person. I joke. You watch what you watch. I very rarely watch DayZ streamers, so or content creators. I think because I've got my own style and that's how I do it. And I like the fact that YouTube on my YouTube watching account is not connected to my YouTube streaming account, and my content gets recommended to the other account because the content I watch on there, a lot of it is survival stuff, like real world survival. So because a lot of what I stream and make content on has the word survival in it, I keep getting recommended my own content. It's great. I should remember really to go to bed at night, leaving it on play that video, and I'd like to watch it on repeat, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
Get up in the morning to like 20, 100% views. Yeah.
Yeah. I remember when YouTube was so young and all you had to do was refresh, so people just used auto clickers on the refresh button.
Yeah.
Thousands of views that way. All the videos that have got views that way from back then, if they're still uploaded, they still have the views. They never they fixed that problem, but they never were able to tell who did it and who didn't back then. Look at this place. Definitely gonna be a base in here, right?
You'd have to, wouldn't you? You'd have to build a...
Could this be one of the caves?
Yes.
Do you know if there's anything to loot in caves?
No, I think they're just
I'm not gonna go
caves.
in there.
Yeah, they're just caves, and they make good bases, obviously, but
Yeah.
some are better than others. They're not.
Did I meant to send you a link to a video. I can't remember. If
Yeah,
I
the
actually sent
the
it.
caves of Frostline or whatever, however you pronounce it. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've watched it. I weren't overly impressed with the cave they put in. I'm more impressed than it's the most they've done yet, but they're not quite the cave what I was expecting as caves. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's more like here's somewhere where a bear used to live and there's some bones. Yeah, and you'd be able to get one gate up if you were lucky, and have enough space for one barrow inside. And I suppose on vanilla, that's what you want, isn't it?
Yeah.
Which is what they're making it for. But you know me, I like caves that you can build a full base inside. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a house down here.
Did you hear your furnace that you like from Aftermath got removed?
Yes. Yeah. I mentioned that to you earlier. Did you read it on theirs as well? Yeah.
Yeah, I did read it on theirs. I don't... Oh well. You must have said it to me earlier and I just didn't hear you. Glazed over it.
So Chuckles, the hobo life person, I watched those videos. Yeah, we all do that fire, don't we? It's just that you hear it, but you don't hear it.
Yeah, and one ear out the other.
Yeah, that's what my mother would have said. Yeah.
Do you have space? Because it might be a good idea to kill that deer.
I've got space, I just don't have... If you can kill it, I'm going to need water soon, so actually shooting it makes sense if you can kill it.
I mean, I can try. Remember, I've got a sporter, but I've done this before, so I might...
Yeah, well,
hit or miss.
You got 20 rounds there, that's 20 deer.
It doesn't apply with 22.
Well, I'm sorry.
When it comes to 22, each bullet accounts for a fifth of a kill.
Oh, okay. I've seen it done with 2-2 before. With a roe deer, though, up close and personal.
Yeah, I've done it with a amphibia, with the Mark II thing. It was, for some reason, the doe was out on the middle of a road, so I just went prone through a bush right next to it, and then just mag dumped it, and it killed it. Yeah, unfortunately, there's so many trees around here.
Yeah, I think
I'm never going to get the line of sight. I need to kill this thing with 22.
I think we need to push on.
Yeah.
Chuckles, John, I'm well. I had a session yesterday, got a little closer across the map to where I made my base. Unfortunately, we don't have unlimited stamina on like Goblin and Fire. Killed more wolves. I'm looking at not stamina, but I'm looking at maybe having auto run on Goblin Z. We'll keep the stamina that we've got now because I think it fits into the survival world. But I also think maybe giving you guys auto run so you can just hit the button and move your mouse might be a fair compromise. I don't know yet. I've just got to work it out in my head whether I think that's worth doing.
Just like real life, this snow is blinding me.
Yeah. Glasses have never been more important in DayZ. No, John, that wasn't thanks to Goblin. That was thanks to you winning an event that you got your base stuff. Yeah? I ran the event. You wanted to take part. You were the only one. You killed Goblin. You got the base building kit as a prize. Oh, I've got some friends. Where are they? Hello. So you're wearing a nice green tracksuit. What's your name? Should we talk about your Lord Goblin? No, you've fallen over, mate. It wasn't a good conversation. There's an antenna up here, mate, on the right. And you know what antennas mean? Loot.
Military loot or just
Tends,
generic loot?
it tends to be more likely to be some little bit of military. Because it's a radio mast.
Yeah.
Might not always, but we won't know unless we have a look. Yes, I did, John, but that was part of the prize, yeah. Don't make out that... What I don't want people thinking is I just gave you a free base on my server. Because that would be cheating. Yeah, does that make sense? And that would mean I'd have to delete this VOD and stop streaming. Yeah? It was a prize that you got for winning an event last wipe. And as I've said, I'm never going to run it again because you're the only person that took part. So it's not fair to have an event where you've... As I said, I would run the event still. But there was no way I was going to run... I'm going to run it again. Next wipe, you'll all be on your own. But I've got some ideas for next wipe. We'll still be on this map. We're not leaving this map now. This map is ideal. Okay, it's a little bit industrially here, mate. But that's not necessarily a bad thing, is it?
No.
You know, nails, code lock, that sort of shit, maybe. Yeah, box of nails.
Nice. There's a head torch in here if you want it.
Probably.
In the little blue building, or blue door building.
I do, not because I want to have a head torch, but because that frees up a battery slot.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. No, I agree, John. We must stay on this map. This map's perfect for Goblin Z. Yeah, we carry on pushing off this fucking mountain, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Drew Chuckles.
Oh, you know how they made it so you can't really look over your shoulder when you're doing an animation now?
Yeah.
See when you're cutting down a tree, getting bark from a tree, anything like that?
Yeah.
Put your back against the tree, and then you get the prompt of the branch in front of you, so you can watch your own back while cutting down a tree.
So they did. So they did some of it then.
Yeah.
But they probably never thought anyone would do that.
Yeah, I actually learned that last time round we were playing Survival with Livonia. So it's not like, I doubt it's a new thing, it's just I've never thought about it.
Yeah. That's why you should make shorts. I've never seen that on a short.
True.
And that would make...
Damn it, I shouldn't have said anything,
But-
because now someone's going to steal my idea.
But that's...
No, I was joking.
Thank you, John. That's appreciated. I try and make it so it's hard for everybody, but if you wish... Not like that. But if you wish to go to the trader and buy your way to victory, it's an expensive purchasing time. It's not easy. And that's always been my aim with Goblin Z. I'm just searching this place, mate.
Yeah.
Have you've got rope, haven't you?
I do.
And you have a fishing rope? You have a fishing hook? Or you have some... No. So we can always make a wooden one, though, can't we?
Yeah, we could.
So when we get down to the coast, we can fish.
Yeah. Let's
And
look at these houses before we go to the RV.
Yeah. Oh, no, and there's a barn there. You know what barns mean? Shotguns.
Oh yeah, I just see the barn.
Yeah, barns are... Any farming area has a potential of shotguns. Oh, Dave. Thanks, Chuckles. Yeah, thank you. That's always appreciated. That algorithm spike's important. Just that little convincing YouTube that someone's watched it through X amount of time gets the algorithm all happy. So, I mean, the trader now on Goblin Z this way doesn't buy a lot off you, just literally buys pelts off you. So there is a struggle just in making money there. And if you take boxes of nails there, you're doing yourself out of base building just to be able to buy something. John, found an AUG, just no ammo for it. Yeah. You'll need to be getting into the bunker for 556. Is my guess. You need to find yourself a scientist and a briefcase and a set of keys to open the briefcase. Right then, time to do some fishing.
Right, I will make a fishing rod.
Yeah, I've got knives and shit, so if you make the fish... Do you want to do the fishing this time?
Yeah.
And I'll get a fire ready. Let me cut some worms for us.
I've never made the wooden hooks. How do I do it?
Stick, and then when you mix it with your knife, and it will give you the option to make wooden hook, and they like last twice, or something shit like that. Right, first worm on me. For you, you're in there. Bringing you a worm. It's on the floor next to you, mate. I'll get you another one. And I'll get a fire lit. Because we're coming into a storm, aren't we? So
How many times can you use one of the wooden hooks?
once or twice. They're not. But that's the reason. They are. You got 2 worms on that thing. I'll get a fire going. One pot with some water, or 2 fish. Perfect. Yeah?
Yeah.
What you actually get is 2 sets of Wellington boots.
Yep. One fish.
Excellent. Fire's going to be on now. Thank you. How's your water?
Yellow.
Okay, mine's red, so if I get any caviar, I'm going to take the caviar.
Yeah.
We are cooking. We really don't want to be doing this run with the bad weather.
Yeah.
First part cooked. There's a bit of fish here if you want it, mate.
Okay. Come and grab it in a second.
Another one I see. Good idea. Caviar here for you.
I'm just coming back. So are you noticing how, like, the percentage is very low on these fish?
Yeah.
I'm thinking that
Wooden fish. Wouldn't. Yeah. That's fine though. It's emergency food, isn't it?
Yeah. But it just means that, like, I don't think we should stay around doing many more.
No.
Because it's just not worth it.
When we get over to the middle island, we're going to then need to fish again. But they've got like a fireplace there that we can cook on. We just need to obviously cut down sticks and fucking make a big roaring fire and catch lots of fish and do that shit.
Yeah.
Ran into a player, wanted to team up with me, and we played some official. They fixed it. You can now carry a fishing pole on your back like a rifle. Yes, you can. Just cooking the last piece now, mate. Okay. That's enjoying
I
a bit
do
of warm
still
meal.
have that gas stove, but I think it's
Save
better
that.
to save that.
Yeah. I've got my 3 pieces and you've got another piece on the floor there for you, mate. Just gonna eat one. Actually, I'm gonna probably eat 2 because they're both like ready to go. I'll give us both a multivit as well. Then do you want to risk?
I've got a bottle with 3 in it, so
Okay.
let me just give you it so you can combine it with your
No, you keep
bottle.
it. So if I die, you've still got the ability.
I mean, yeah, but my space is so limited right now.
Okay.
I need the 2 slots.
Okay. No, the other one I've got was anti-heavy metal.
Cool. Oh, okay. I mean, that's even better, to be honest.
Yeah, we can purify with it, and we can cure fucking horribleness. So we're going to there. Looks further than it is.
1 kilometer.
But we're going to obviously ice flow it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think when you're ready, I think if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out.
Yeah. I think we've got about a 50-50 that's working or not. We
Yeah.
just have to try. Wait, let's grab a... I'm going to grab a stack of bark at least.
Well, unless you've got
That's
somebody to keep it dry, it's not going to make any difference.
Yeah, that's right.
And where we're going, there's trees.
Yeah. Okay, let's go for it.
The trouble is, Chuckles, I could find 500 mods to put onto a server. Yeah, but where do you stop? And you guys have to load the mods, and I still live with this idea that players won't come onto a server if you've got more than about 25 mods to play it. So it's a balancing act. And I've never been able to get mod packs to work. Yeah, brr. It's the right wording for this. Brr. But this is part of Operation Tier 4 Island. Operation AK, this is. Though I know how to get NATO weapons on here as well.
Well, like, you know where they spawn and stuff.
Yeah. Inside the containers. The camouflage containers, that's NATO. And the map itself is Warsaw Pact, because it's Siberia. So the containers that wash up on the shore are NATO.
Okay. I didn't know that.
And nor did I until I started reading into it. So it makes sense then that that's what a heli crash would have been.
Yeah.
Whereas the map itself is, yeah, is in Russia.
You know how if you swim into an ice sheet, you kind of just see right through
Oh, don't.
No, I'm not saying anything about it. I'm
Yeah.
just saying I was distracted because I was glancing at your stream.
Yeah.
And I didn't realise I swam into that, so I was thinking I was blocked by something invisible, but I wasn't. It's just because I couldn't obviously see it.
I fucking hate ice sheets that you can't climb on. Everyone should have a climb point. As soon as somebody does that as a patch to fix that problem, the better. I don't mind if it's a case of you haven't got enough stamina to climb up. That's a different. That's a you've taken too much stuff with you. I'd rather have that than have this. That one you can climb on. That one you can swim into. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, I just. I just saw a friend on it. I was curious what he was playing, and that mod was the only thing I enjoyed. Otherwise, a hell server. Yeah. It's a balancing act. So it's like I know the Walking Dead mod, as much as I like it, is no use on this server at all. So that's coming off. So it not yet, but it will be. If that means I can replace it with a mod that we can use, that player.
No, I was just scouting the island we're swimming towards because don't want to just walk right up to a guy waiting with a shotgun, you know.
No? Why ever not?
Pardon? Wait, what?
Why ever not? I thought we were after finding a guy with a shotgun that was just looking the wrong way.
Yeah, we kill him from this far before he blasted us, though.
Well, with the weapon you've got, that's got to be possible.
I'll give him a lot of bleeds.
Yeah. Just hope he's playing on a 610 so he can't see this far. Where the fuck am I getting shot from? Yeah. one of the guys at work today who's not got a particularly good PC. And he's like, if I bought DayZ, could I run it single player? He won't do multiplayer. Just won't. But he said I've been watching videos, and to me it feels like a grown-up Minecraft. Okay, yeah, I can see what you mean. You can build a base, you can loot up, and he's an armourer at work, so he gets it. Yeah, that's his job, his weapons. So, and he's like, I just think I might want it. Would you help me set it up on my computer? Yeah, of course I will, mate. Get it working in single player for you?
Are the specs good enough?
Sorry, is his...
Specs, like his computer?
Yeah,
I thought you said he didn't have like an amazing
So
one.
he has a AMD with built-in graphics. It will run it. He's got 32 gigs of RAM.
Oh, he'll be fine in single player.
Yeah. Yeah. And he just wants to play Chernarus or Livonia. Yeah. And just build a base and gather loot and hunt and shoot and kill zombies and yeah. Yeah. And I talked him through getting 8 gigs of RAM from it allocated to his graphics on his chip, because that was revolutionary for him.
Oh yeah, that'll be big.
Yeah, because he was running it with 1. I was like, right, you need to go into the BIOS. The what BIOS? Yeah. And
yeah.
What do you want me to
I
do?
remember my first time having to go in there.
You want me to do what? Yeah. Why his idea was it to do this? I'm eating fish to get hydration. As you do. But there's a house on this island, so if this house is not taken, do you know where we're here?
Oh, we could make a base there.
That could be. Yeah, because this is survivable.
Yeah, we didn't really prep too much.
No, and that's sort of why I didn't want us to. I wanted to see whether you could do it.
Yeah.
A little bit of fishing. But also thinking about Aftermath. Obviously, that at the moment that you can't build inside houses, but this island is gettable to, yeah?
Yeah.
And you could build on the outside of that house without going inside, and actually block the house in with walls, and you'd actually end up with the fireplace in the house.
Yeah. There's a handsaw in the shed, but I can't carry it.
I can when we get there. Right, water's shit, but I don't mind dying because the idea of running here works.
Yeah.
This is a possible place to live. And that house, while not ideal, does have a big room that you can block off. Plenty of trees, access to fish. I can't see any locked doors.
No, it doesn't look like anyone's built in it. Looking clear. Yeah, I'm inside. No one's built here.
And you could airlock if we were playing this server. If
That
after
hat is damp. So either the roof collision is not stopping the things getting wet in that building.
No, players
or
been
someone
through.
comes in here.
yeah. Alright, down this end, there's about here-ish there. There's a fireplace, so eyes open for a player. I've set another house. So again, this might. Then there's down near the next bit. There's a fireplace. So, right, guys, got to go and spend some time with my partner and share a bottle of wine. Have fun, Goblin. Thank you, John, and have a good weekend, mate. Yeah, it's only happens a proper well, yeah?
That's what I was hoping it'd been modded in or something.
That'd be so OP, wouldn't it?
It would.
This house would become the most popular house on the server.
You don't have a cooking pot, do you?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna go and get some stuff for making a fire, because that's what's killing me right now.
Yeah, I'm no better. I'm just gonna cut up. A pair of trail shoes. I'm just gonna cut up a tracksuit jacket so we can put it straight into the fire, so it won't go into my inventory. So it's rags ready to burn. Yeah.
Yeah.
Obviously, my Mac is shit, won't work.
Now I realise why you just said that.
Why?
No, because I put the bark in my inventory and immediately it got damp.
Yeah. Yes, a new style house, Chuckles. So the windows are already covered in some of them. So you don't need to block it off with. You only need to put a door up on this one, and the windows are already covered for you, which is quite massive. So yeah, this house would probably be one of the most perfect houses because you don't need to put a door to be secure. I'll show you in a second, Chuckles, where it is. Right, Chuckles, this is where it is. Happy? Good.
I'll be back in 1 second.
No problem, mate. Yeah, we don't have that stuff yet, Chuckles. And we both know what we're doing. Well, he knows more than me on that sort of. He's playing it a lot longer than I have. But we just don't have that ability. We don't have a cooking pot. We don't have a dry bag. We have nothing to put that stuff in. That's not a problem, Chuckles. And I know I'm going to die. That's not a problem. But, you know, yes, it needs a little bit of covering, but not massively. But... And you can airlock it. Door there. Door there. And you can, if you put a wall there, get another door in here and make this your loot room. I'm going to die unless I get dry. Yeah. So I'm taking my clothes off, so I do apologise.
Yeah. Are you dehydrating right now?
Yeah, I've got no water.
Because you're going to be, yeah. Eat my fish, and I'm going to go and fish more.
Okay.
And I'm going to leave this shit in here just so I've got space to actually pick fish up.
Yeah. Yeah, Chuckles, it was a fresh run in. I wanted to prove that you could make it here. Because that's important to be able to prove. Not, you know, we didn't run straight here and swim out, but we ran here, geared up a little bit, then came across. But pretty much a fresh run. It's not a bad island to live on. Fish number 1. Yeah, that's dangerous. That sounds to me, Chuckles.
Do you remember how to make the vanilla crates?
Yeah, yeah. We can do it. Have we got an axe on us? Like a hatchet?
I've got a hatchet, yeah.
Yeah, I've got a saw. We could do it now. We can make a stash here if you wanted to.
Yeah.
And then when we die, we can... It would only be a basic stash. Not dug in. But at least it would give us something, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I've got a box of nails. You've got a box of nails or 2, haven't you?
I have got whatever's in that cooking pot. That's where all my main base building stuff was.
Yeah. So we could do it. It's 7 planks and 10 nails or something like that.
I honestly thought it was like 50 nails.
No, that's on the servers that allow those big boxes.
Oh, okay.
But this is just the vanilla box we're making. Because we just want to hide
Yeah.
the code lock and the nails that are left over and the tools. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we can die. And anything else we can fit in there of value. Then we can die and do another run in again, loot up, and just rinse and repeat, can't we? As long as we can stay alive long enough to do that. Right. 2 bits of fish on the floor. I put the matches on the floor as well so they dry out. Because if we're going to bury stash, we want to bury the matches, dry matches as well, don't we?
Yeah. Yeah, cooking pot is vital for living out here.
But getting here with a dry bag will do the job. A cooking pot though, just so we can... But there's no water out here anyway from that we can get off the sea. So we'd be living off fish out
There
here.
might be some snow out somewhere
Yeah.
in this island.
Yes, no, and of course I've got heavy metal stuff, haven't I?
Yeah.
So, yeah. I'm going to eat that other baked piece. Get a little bit of hydration off it. Have you got the axe there you can let me have?
Yeah.
And then I'll go and get ready for operation once I've eaten this. And build 1 box to start with, and then see if we can fit in everything important. And if we can't, then build box 2. Yeah?
Yeah.
I don't know where...
Can they get 50 slots, maybe?
Yeah, I don't know where we're hiding it in here. We can't bury it, can we?
No, not currently.
That gave me fucking... That's the one I wanted. I know where. There's a shed outside the house. On the roof of the shed. Everyone will just think it's fucking rubbish, won't they?
Yeah.
No one will expect anyone to have left it in the open on the roof of a shed.
Unless, yeah.
Unless they tab inside. But people run in, they see one item on the floor and go, do they want it? Pick it up. If they don't, they run off. It might be worth a try.
Yeah.
Just because we wouldn't normally think like that.
Are you still dying right now?
Yeah, but I'm not caring about that. We're building this now, and then we're... Yeah.
Yeah. I just want to make sure you don't drop dead.
No, I'm not going to drop dead. I've got my health going up. But slowly.
Yeah. Did you grab that saw from before?
Yes, I've got the saw on me.
Okay. Next time you bring a log in, drop that and I'll start sawing them.
Yeah. This too will be enough to make a box. And then I'll warm up a bit and eat some fish.
I like it how all the windows are blocked in here.
Yeah, it's massive, isn't it?
Yeah, it's so good.
Yeah.
I've got all that fish on me right now
Okay.
to warm myself up, but put 2 back on the ground.
I only need 1. That's fine. I've got double food refit from cooking, so it's more of a case of...
4 planks enough?
No, you'll need 2 of them. I'll do my box of nails. Go. You combine 2 planks together, drag onto the nails, and we want a wooden crate. Just a basic wooden crate. Yeah, the lighthouse might have ammunition or a weapon on here. And that's, yeah, you're right, 50 slots, and we've still got 54 nails left.
You don't have a backpack big enough to put this crate in, do you?
No, but we can
I was
solve
just
it.
checking if we could fill it up first. But
Got your code lock there? I'm just seeing what will fit in. Yeah, matches need to go in.
wait, you know what? I'm gonna take that code lock back out and put the nails in this cooking pot, and then I'm gonna put it all in as one piece. That 308 is inside the frying pan, okay? Oh, sorry about that. So that cooking pot's got the code lock and the nails and 1 box of 308. Because realistically, we're not that well off, so we probably would rather keep that here, I think.
Yeah. And I don't expect to survive this, so this is about now leaving behind stuff that we can use.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, we need to put a bit of rope in there, don't we, so we can fish.
I'm pretty sure we can make sure we bring the rope back another time. I don't think we need to worry about that too much.
Let's get this where we need to get it. And then we can search this island. We can have a quick run around and see whether there's anything else around here that we can make use of. Yeah. Oh, chicken house. This might work. Down that way. That way. Oh, it nearly goes inside the chicken house. Need to get the glitch right. How's that?
Not bad. There's so much new things in this game, this map, that people are going to probably think that's part of the asset.
Yeah. And no one can search that chicken house for anything, because there's nothing in it.
Yeah.
Right, let's search that boat.
Did you say there was a lighthouse on this island?
Yes, further along the coast.
I'm guessing I went the wrong way.
No, you went the right way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you go right down and round. You get to a wreck first. So let's move. Well, no, I'll leave you up. Well, we know where we are. So there's a wreck there, and then round from the wreck, there's a lighthouse. There is a mod for that, Chuckles. But I'm with you. There's so many chicken houses. Chickens probably went wild when all hell broke loose. We know that. They'd be laying eggs somewhere. They'd be living in the chicken houses still because that's perfect for a chicken to hide from a fox in. I'm happy that we can get here though on yeah. I mean, a little bit of work, but nothing major. In a bad not a bad snowstorm, but enough of a snowstorm that we couldn't get to the other place, could we?
Yeah.
If we, after we've done this one, if we push up to that, if we push up to here, then we can, yeah.
Nothing good in the lighthouse this time.
Always worth a check though, isn't it?
Yeah.
I need to check on Google whether Serbia in its past ever had castles.
Is that to know if you can legitimately add them in to your server?
Yes. Not that I want them everywhere, but like having a tower on one of these little islands with some ruins around it wouldn't, not on every island, but on one of them would feel, as long as they were out in this area of Russia originally, would feel about right.
Yeah.
People love a castle, don't they?
Yeah.
But it has to fit into the map. I'm pushing out to the other little bit of island because I want to see whether there's cam capture. Yeah, cam capture from playing Risk. Sounds about right. Yeah. Chuckles is going to Google it now, see if cam capture ever had castles in the distant past.
Is that where this map's based on?
Yeah, there's no such place anymore. I think it's now Siberia, but it was cam capture originally. Right, it's a boat spawn down here. There is little bits of snow here, like little sprinklings. So it might be enough to get water off it if you could boil it.
Wait, sorry, I was kind of zoned out. What did you say?
There's little bits of snow here, so it might be enough to get water off it if you had a pot.
Yeah. That's good to know then. At least that option's available, so it's out here.
Wow. Even if I die, I need to give you something now.
Okay.
I've got a field shovel. Guess what you can bury?
Oh, nice, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we might be able to bury it where it is.
Yeah. And yeah, it might mean we can't dig it up for a while, but we know it's going to survive longer.
Yeah.
I found it in a boat.
Did you have to swim to get over there?
No. Ran out. But I'm like nearly dead on energy, so
Yeah.
you're a little bit ahead of me. I'm not going to waste any food making myself better, so I'll never make it off here anyway. So
I've not got much chance either. I'm dehydrating.
yeah, I'll meet you back at base. We'll get this. I'll get you to do whatever you're going to do with this because actually I'm streaming.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, and then I'll know where you're going to roughly put it, and we're always going to be gaming together anyway, aren't we? So
Yeah.
and it then gives you, well, it gives us an option. And things that are buried are slightly better than things that aren't.
Yeah, because even if someone could see that crate, and then they can see the little, you know, mark it leaves when you bury it.
Yeah.
But we probably get pretty lucky, and a guy wouldn't have a shovel out here.
Yes. And thinking I'll come back with a shovel, they're not going to remember.
Too much effort for one
Right,
crate.
I need you to get to me. I'm about to die. Well, I'm about flashing water now, and food is not far from flashing. Oh, energy's not far from flashing.
Yeah.
So I'll just keep running in the way of the base, but base to B, only because it's blocked off. Yeah.
Yeah. Drop it.
Right, there you go.
Oh, I'm just gonna put my. Oh, I can't put that on my back. Oh, that's annoying.
This island also has like not boat riding boat spawns, but it has the boats around the outside that have loot on them.
Yeah, I went around our island looting all them. I've never got very lucky with them, to be honest. I did get a pistol holster, but it doesn't help as much right now.
No. It's a shame it can't just be used for carrying like a box of nails.
Yeah. You know how the vanilla belt has 3 attachment slots? I wish it had
Yeah.
like a tiny little pouch for vanilla. Like literally 2 slots or something you could add to it.
Even a single slot.
Yeah.
Just that you could stick a box of nails in, or you could stick a something small. A stack of paper, a box of matches, a lighter. Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah. Obviously I can't tell how far away you are. Don't come anywhere near me right now.
No, I'm not.
And
I'm
don't look at your map.
No, I'm not. Oh, a floating rock. Huh.
I'm gonna make a random marker, then I'm gonna make it private, and then I'll drag it to where it's supposed to go, so you just don't look at the map for a second.
No, and then once you've done all that shit, because obviously it's private, I don't want to ever see where it is, apart from what you post maybe as a picture somewhere. I don't need to see where it is. It's about other people not seeing as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because we've got some good gear in there. As a starter offer. Yeah?
Yeah. That's weird. See, every time I move the marker on my exact location, it slightly moves the whole map, so it's actually quite hard to get it on the right location.
Okay.
But yeah, it's hidden. I am about a few hundred meters away from it now, so you're safe to look at the map as you please.
Okay. And you could find what you were looking for if you needed to.
I could remember that without a marker, but I've got a marker perfectly on it just in case.
Okay, that's good enough for me. Right, I'm going to go and commit suicide somewhere. And rinse and repeat.
Yeah, I'll do the same in a minute. I'm gonna go make a coffee really quick.
Yeah, actually, I might do the same. I'm going to wait here alive while I make a coffee, because I've got a new pot of decaf, and I could do with a coffee.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be back in a minute.
Stream, I'll be back in a second. Just going to make a coffee. Okay, I'm back. Wiki, but my initial start, lots of stuff about geology and that. Okay, I'll have a look myself anyway, because I won't put a castle on the map unless there's a reason for it. You know that. You know what I'm like. Okay, it's not a bad start.
Hello.
Hi.
I talk to someone.
Hi there, friendly. I'll let you go.
Yeah, same. Sorry?
I'll let you go.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Okay. Gives us something, I suppose, to work with.
Right, I'm back.
I committed suicide. I'm looting my way in again. Can you kill people with a flare pistol?
I don't think it does any damage. I'm pretty sure I've tested that out. I could be wrong. I can't remember.
I've just got a player that I let them live. We're both freshies. And
Yeah.
we both had that conversation about letting people live. But now I've got a flare pistol with a single round of ammo. Yeah. And you know me. Yeah?
Oh yeah. Yep.
That house right there is one of my possible sites because of the natural airlock already built in. We'll kill an infected. Yeah. Okay, so the flare will kill, the signal pistol will kill an infected. That I didn't know. can also be used at night to piss people off. That I did know. I'm just lootering my way down the coast, mate, so then get what I can and then swim over.
Yep. I got a spawn not too far away from you.
Okay.
Yeah, you're going to end up coming to this town for loot anyway, so I'll start looting it from this side.
Yeah. I mean, players don't know whether a flare gun will kill you or not, so pointing one at them... Oh.
Shots on you.
No, that was me firing a flare pistol at someone that's fighting zombies.
Oh, okay.
You know me.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about his bandage. Yeah?
Yep, very valuable.
Oh, it is on
High
here.
tier loot. Yeah, high tier loot. You need it.
Sorry, thought you were a zombie. I had like 5 on me.
No, I'm not a zombie.
Yeah, I can see that. They don't wield sickles.
Is that guy gonna wait for you at the bottom of that ladder, or did you get out?
I got out. He punched me and he said, "Oh, I thought you were a zombie."
Huh.
Yeah, I bet you fucking did. Yeah?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Is he coming this way?
Yeah. No, he's swung round the other direction now.
Okay, good.
Mrs. needs me to run to market. I'll be back tomorrow if you're online. I will be. Chuckles, enjoy. Thanks for being here. It's massively appreciated. Right, I'm going to run in your direction now. I'm leaving to his own devices. Yeah.
I just got a code lock again, so that's good.
Yeah.
The tools are more important right now.
Okay, there's another player between me and you. Running down to the coast. It could be him. Yeah, it's him. He's just taken a wide berth to make me believe he's going a different direction, so he doesn't know I'm following him. He's about 150 yards in front of me, wearing a blue jacket.
I'm looking at you running. I do not see him.
Yay. Tactical ping, he's... No. No. I can't tactical ping that far, but he's hit the houses at the top.
Okay.
So he's at the big house with the porch on the outside. I'm following him in now.
Yeah, I've left this code lock in a place that I can remember.
Yeah.
Yep, he's on me.
Okay. You with him?
Yeah, I'm right behind him now. Fighting him. I hit him once with my knife. He's bleeding. If you come in the other way, could have came up from behind him. Okay, yeah. Melee in this game makes sense, doesn't it?
You dead?
I just got one tapped by a knife
Okay, I killed him.
from full health. What is that? Where's the balance in that?
There isn't any.
I remember when melee actually used to take skill. You had to be better at melee. Now it doesn't matter. I'm 200 meters out, so it's perfect for that spawn.
Okay. We got a spade off him. Unless it was off you.
It was off me.
Okay. And obviously we can cut him up to do fishing.
Yeah.
I'll wait for you to get here. And I've got
Can't believe that.
and I've got a water bottle. An empty water bottle ready for us to, and a can opener. So we can get the full amount of food out of the tins. going to eat my thing because I'm starving. What do you... What?
Just
Okay.
making a hand wrapping so I can cut. Oh,
Yeah.
someone's here.
Yeah.
Fuck you, cunt.
Oh, oh, another bandage. Another bit of food.
Nice.
Yeah. Don't think he was happy though, was he?
Something tells me he wasn't.
No, I'm not sure what tells me he wasn't, but something about the whole situation tells me he wasn't happy.
Not sure what though, or why, to be honest.
No,
Whatever.
no. Was he speaking Australian?
I think so. Here he is again.
Need a bandage?
Watch the zombie, I'll get her. Yep, these guys are just going to keep spawning nearby.
Everything health. I need to finish eating that fucking tin of food. I'm getting to the point where I'm running out of places to carry all the food they're giving me.
Yeah. I'm over here trying to make some rope so I can make a backpack, but they're not giving me enough time between respawn.
I've got some ruined matches. Okay. Throw that away. Take the battery. We don't really use batteries, do we? Gloves. Right, our bandage collection is up to 4 bandages. I've got 2 tins of food and 3 cans of drink.
Perfect. Right, let's get out of here because it's too easy to
Yeah,
respawn.
and I'm red food. Red health is going up,
Yeah.
but I can't run. I can only stagger
Yeah, which direction do you want to go?
towards the
north,
RV. Towards the RV because that gets us closer to the island, and then we can always go out and make another box if we get like I've got a shovel on me. We can always make another box, and then that box allows us to bury more of this shit that we're carrying, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And over time, we end up with enough stuff there. If Aftermath doesn't tomorrow drop it, we got something to play for a week. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or 2 weeks, or however long we want to play it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I prefer the Aftermath, what they do, but this might be a fun what until they do.
Yeah.
And it gets us used to the map. And it's not like, okay, it might not... I realise we'll get bored of this in about 3 weeks because there's nothing to do. But by that
Hopefully
point...
we're not playing it for 3 weeks.
Yeah. But by that point, before that point, Aftermath would have kicked in, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And we don't have to do it full time. We can still switch across and do a bit of scum and shit like that as well.
Yeah.
And we're only 4 weeks from Stalker. Realistically. And your 21st birthday party.
Oh yeah.
It was so good of them to release a game on your birthday.
I know.
Was it on purpose, do you reckon?
Don't know. Maybe.
Knife, we'll take that. I'm just going to stagger out of here and move on to the next town. This is obviously a spawn town. He'll be F11ing all the time until he gets to spawn here, won't he?
Yeah. That guy is so annoyed. He died here like 4 times.
Yeah. My kill DR's gone through the fucking roof.
I know. I'm still in shock I got one tapped by a bayonet though. I know, like, real life, you know, you hit someone with a bayonet in the head without armor, they're probably dead, but
This fake...
this is DayZ.
If it makes you feel any...
Needs to be balanced.
If it makes you feel any better, this fake coffee, this non-caffeine coffee is shit.
Yeah, that doesn't make me feel any better, because one day I'll probably have to switch to that shit too.
It's always nice being... So at work, I'll drink proper coffee, because I won't buy decaf just for me out of the brew fund, because that's not right.
Yeah.
They have decaf tea there, because the guys, 3 of them that drink tea only drink decaf. So that makes more sense.
Yeah.
But the lads... So me and the boss will drink Nescafe Gold. And then the guys, the young soldiers, have a machine that does coffee with the pods. And they get the strongest pods in from around the world. I wouldn't be able to risk it. It would be like, yeah, just... And they drink it black out of very small glasses. Refer to it as liquid crack.
Black tea. Not for me.
No, coffee. Black.
Oh.
Black coffee, straight out of a pod machine. That's just... Is that a base? Yeah, someone's built a shed here. That's one of their base building mods. So you come and have a look at it. It's not a normal one. They've made it using vanilla, so we can build shit like that with that roof on it. Not that I would, because it's wank.
Oh yeah. I think that there might be a base inside, and that's their garage.
Yes, that's a garage mod that they do on base building, on this, not base, I mean, but on this, on their own mod that they've written themselves. Or, no, rephrase that, they probably paid for someone else to write for them, yeah?
Yeah.
But because you have, that's really, what I would use that for is building airlocks. Because you put that up, you leave the bits off at either end, and you build gates at either end.
Yeah.
And that's your natural airlock that you can't climb into. Bit of barbed wire on top. Job done. Fox. I heard it.
You heard a fox?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
I hear it.
So I've got...
Can't see it though.
No. I've got a empty glass bottle on me, so if we get to the well, we can take real water out with us.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm back up to yellow health. Did you pick that code lock up or not?
I did, that's why I had to stay so long making rope to make sure I could take it.
Oh, good. I thought you were going to go, yeah.
Nah, I've stashed it there so I could die, which I did, and go back for it.
That's awesome. Someone's been growing food here in the greenhouse. Because there's no seed packets spawning on this map, but if you get a tomato, you can cut the seeds out and grow them.
Oh, there's absolutely zero seed spawns now.
As seed packs, as vanilla.
Yeah, okay.
Our first shotgun with ammo.
Nice.
1 round. But that's massive, isn't it?
Yeah, that's 9 kills. A pellet for 9 kills.
Yeah, I suppose so, yeah. By your lot, fucking hell, even better. Can you come to me?
Yeah.
Do we want a dry bag?
Yeah, like a big one.
Small one that will fit inside with stuff inside, so I can put it inside probably I don't know if would it fit inside your.
Yeah, well, but I'm just dropping
Yeah.
everything so I can make it into a bigger one right now.
Because that's
Yeah, right now though, have you got a backpack?
no. I don't have a rope either, so
No, yeah, you do. You got a satchel on.
yeah, but that's not proper rope. Oh yeah, that is. I have a satchel on. Yeah.
I was just asking if you had a backpack.
Oh yeah, I do. Yeah. Sorry, I was not thinking. I was being
That's
Goblin.
fine. I was just wondering if we should get some rope to make this a backpack for you, but
No.
we don't need to now.
My satchel's ruined, but that doesn't matter because I'm not going to take it off until I can replace it.
Exactly.
But that's buryable, isn't it?
Yeah.
There we go. And it will keep matches safe. And firelighting kit.
Oh yeah, as soon as you've got some matches, let me know and I'll put them in it, okay?
No.
I'm just sorting out my inventory really quick. Okay, I'm good to go.
Yeah, I hope we're not going to be on here longer than a week. Yeah.
Yeah, but see at any point Aftermath drops their server, I'm not going to be like, oh, we just got so far on the server. I'm
No,
just
no.
gonna jump
Buy
ship.
them. Yeah, buy them.
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
off. Yeah. If the inevitable happens,
Player down the road, he just went right to left behind all these garages. He's fighting zombies. We should go round the back of here to the left.
you know where he is.
His aggro's found its way over here, which is weird.
In for him?
You see him?
No.
Okay. He's somewhere in front of us, I believe. He looked reasonably fresh, but he might have a box of nails or the tools we need.
I've got a 12 gauge. And I'd use a 12 gauge on him. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, if Mum goes, jump across because obviously in between me running around doing shit for that, I'll still come and join you.
He just ran in this building in front of me. See the other set of doors, the ones I'm not going in, he just went in them. I can hear him drinking in here.
There's only these 2 doors in and out, isn't there?
He's in this room in front of me.
Not anymore, he's not.
Yes, he is.
I just killed another one.
Killed another one.
I need a bandage.
I need your help. I'm fighting this guy.
Oh, well, I'm nearly dead. Coming. Oh, fuck. I can't.
He's dead.
Okay. Can I bandage?
There's another one.
I have to bandage now.
Yeah, I'm gonna die. It's okay. You suck.
He got me. I came to help you, mate, but he killed me.
I killed him.
Okay,
But
so...
yeah, I've got 6 bleeds and yep, just dropped dead. That's okay. We lost one code lock, but that wasn't the only thing. That wasn't what we needed. Sorry. Yeah, when I know you were like nearly dead. I was just fighting that guy, and you were. Yeah, it was just that was fucking hectic because there were so many people.
If I'd had
There's
if
one
I'd had
guy-
a second shotgun round, because the guy came through the door at me, and I was like, "Boom! That's him dealt with." And I thought I'd saved you. Yeah.
Yeah, and then that's when guy started fighting me, and I was like, "Oh, you just killed another person." We killed like 4 people there.
We're 7. I'm 5 Ks from the death position. I'm gonna run for it because
I'm going to try and F11 and get closer.
there's so many bodies there and so much stuff that it's worth a go.
Oh yeah, nice. My hotbar's well, not my hotbar. My character's bugged, so I can't do anything right now. Can't even F11 if I wanted to.
Yeah, everyone's reporting lag on the server.
Yeah, it's got rubber banded so far.
Yeah. Welcome to Survivalists. Yeah.
Yep.
Not helped by the fact that BI say 45 players maximum. And there's a reason for that. Yeah. Because that's what they tested it to be. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not so bad for, say, Aftermath, where potentially all the clothing and all their weapons are their own. So they use less resources. But still.
Yeah, it's lagging so much I can't do anything right now, and I've not been able to do anything for a while. I would not be surprised if you're running to that body, you're going to get
Oh, rubber band your back. Or
yeah.
kicked. With a, yeah.
shot.
I'm just auto running to that body just to see if it works.
Yeah. Yeah, everyone's having the same problem.
Yeah. We're about to get a rollback then, probably. Which means we might not have even entered that fight.
It didn't seem like it was lagging back then.
It doesn't have to, because it'll pick a point that they've set in their server to say that if we roll back 10 minutes and always record 10 minutes worth of data, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't have rollback on mine, so I can't afford that feature. Basically.
Fair enough. How often does it save current state of world?
On my server, every 24 hours.
Game hours?
Every real 24 hours at 6 o'clock in the morning, I do a complete backup of the world automatically. And anytime I do any work, I do a backup beforehand.
Yeah.
I mean, I could set it so it did it on every restart, but it would slow down the restart.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not letting me do anything. This is so laggy.
Can you log out? Oh no, don't do that. That was me being stupid. Can you jump up and down? I know there's a problem. I've gone from 200 FPS down to 134. So I know.
Every time I jump, I do a weird rubber band type jump. It's very strange. I can find a building I can get on top of. Maybe it'll be better when I respawn, but can you do anything? Like, open a can or anything like that right now?
Yep.
Okay, so...
But I'm out in the woods on my own, miles from anywhere.
Do you know what kind of building I mean when I say bus depot?
Yes.
So yeah, that is not tall enough to break your leg. Who would have known? I've had to do 2 jumps off it to break my leg. That's a lie. It's going to take a 3rd jump to break my leg.
Yeah, and then you'll land, and you'll have 15 breaks because the server will catch up.
Yeah.
Yeah. I did hear Matey Boy say to you, "You suck." I opened the door, he killed me, and you killed him. So arguably, he sucks. Yeah.
Yeah, that might have been me that said saying he sucked. The guy, I was like 1 HP basically, and my blood was so low with 6 bleed, and he was just trying to melee me through the block, like he wasn't power attacking, so he could never hit me. So I was just like, "You suck," just to annoy him. So I jumped off this building a 4th time. I accidentally landed on the door. So yeah, 5th time jumping off this building, I might get a broken leg.
You say accidentally. That sounds to me
There
like
we go.
you're looking for a hidden area.
Yeah.
I'm working on the fact that everyone's fucked on the server at the moment. I might stand a chance of getting back there.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not. I'm going to run right over the fucking top of the mountain. No fucking hope in hell. 60 players on.
So I hit respawn and I'm just looking at a black screen. So I've not got much confidence it's going to do anything else.
No. It will get. I think it will get there. I think it will get there, but it might be a. They're obviously having a problem on the server.
Yeah. Major problem right now.
I don't know. Is it 3-hour restarts on this one? So the next restart will not be for another hour, and that might be. This server might be something we need to do more restarts on. For when you got this many players on, to give it a chance to clear its cache.
Yeah. So there's 11 people in the queue right now, so I'm definitely not risking relogging.
No. No. Suddenly it's become such a popular server, it's only going to get more popular, isn't it?
Yep. But yeah, I'm still on this black screen. I think it's going to be like this for a while.
You can't press anything in there. I'm not saying
Nothing
do
at
it.
all.
No. Because the server's got to work out that you've committed suicide yet, and it hasn't. Oh, you've been kicked.
No, because DayZ crashed, of course.
Well, let's hope everyone's lagging, yeah?
Yeah.
Because they'll all get bored and fucking... I can't believe that I survived it. I haven't yet, have I?
Nope. I mean, who knows how long that's going to last. I've never had lag. Just, you know, when it lags bad, but then 10 seconds later you're fine. I've never seen it last that long.
Or it crashes and we get a rollback. Not this
Yeah.
continuous lag.
Yeah.
The problem is, I think, and I don't know, but I think the problem is it's a small map with a lot of trees in a confined area. And the game can't handle a lot of players as well. And then with lots of shit happening. So on a big map like Chernarus, where you've got players spread out, it doesn't matter so much.
Yeah.
Have you heard the Deer Isle news?
No.
So because 1.26 has caused issues, should we say, with modded servers that have stuff floating in the air suddenly when they didn't used to.
Yeah.
He's taken down Deer Isle.
Yeah, I know it's that bad right now.
Yeah. Deer Isle Experimental's still out there. But Deer Isle...
Hear the Anastara news.
No.
It's getting passed over to someone, or it's going open source. Which I think you would like the sound of, because you like being able to change maps and stuff.
I still have my... When I retire, I'm going to write a map data. As you said, do it on Reforger engine.
Yeah, that's why I'm not even going to bother learning how to mod on this game, because I think it's a skill set that's going to be outdated too soon.
I need to...
That's just me though.
I need to stick a 2 terabyte hard M.2 inside my machine and download something, being really cryptic. Yeah?
Yeah.
You understand what I'm getting at?
I'm not really, no, I'm not sure actually.
So the other program I use at work,
Oh, okay.
that's got an editor.
Can you use
Yes.
that for oh, nice.
But you can just select anywhere on Google Earth and say render that, and it puts it into 3D with the proper buildings and saves it as a file in the right format. Yeah.
That's really cool. Yeah.
Yeah. And when I asked them 2 years ago, I went, could I save these as Armour files or DayZ files? And he went, we strongly recommend you don't. I went, that's not the question I asked. I said, can they be? We strongly recommend you don't. And so I said, can I look you up on Twitter? And he went, of course. And gave me his details. Looked him up, and all over his Twitter were Armour maps he was making.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So I was like, there we are, that's that problem solved. but I just got to, it's 2 terabytes of data to get for the map editor.
Yeah.
Because it's got every road sign, every piece of road, every tree, every house in the world in it.
That's cool.
Yeah, but I wouldn't want that. I just want to render the ground and then add the assets that we use.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But it's really nice. Whereas on here, you draw like a box around where you want trees and say, now put trees in there. And the game goes away and thinks about it for a while. On their version, you've got a paintbrush and you just paint the trees in.
Oh, cool.
So I imagine that's what this was done with, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because it's the office next door.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, well it
They
is.
probably share an office space, let's be honest with it.
They have separate doors, but the building is connected.
But is that like one room with 2 doors? And
No,
separate doors?
because the other side of the business, so the people that do the gaming side,
They won't have security clearance
exactly
for a lot.
to go next door. Yeah.
Right, yeah.
And the majority of the simulation side is owned by BAE. So they bought a controlling share in it. Yeah, British Aerospace Engineering, something like that. Yeah. But they brought a controlling share in it, so to make it a NATO asset.
Okay.
But which one of the countries in NATO? Don't ask me which one. When they wanted it, and they asked them which map they'd like, they asked for Chernarus. So they actually so their training map is Chernarus with all the buildings in the right place, just no loot, obviously, and no zombies. So they got a full Chernarus in Armour 3 mode, basically. Yeah.
Yeah, obviously, I'm not trying to add any politics to our conversation because that's
Yeah.
not good for your chat. But you know how obviously the U.S. military made an offer, and that's how the company we're talking about became a thing.
Yeah.
Hypothetically, do you think they would have took an offer from Russia or China if they made that offer first? And it could be a whole different story.
No, and the reason I don't think so is where they're based in the world. They used to be part of the old USSR, and after the breakdown, they wanted to be clear of that country as much as possible. They never want to go back there.
Yeah, so there's no chance of them working
No.
for the enemy potentially.
No. Yeah. So no, I'm not saying they don't have their own version of it. They're bound to. Yeah.
Yeah, they certainly would. Yeah.
Right, I'm 400 meters from where we died.
Good luck.
I don't expect there'll be anything here. Yeah.
Probably not. But if you can find my bodies or code lock there, might have got past stuff. Who knows?
Yeah, you just don't know, do you? Because if they were all freshies that were all killed, they might be like, oh fuck, going back there. Oh, there's 3 players. There's 5 players running in.
That must have been all one group looting this town together. And we killed most of them. That was great.
Hello there. It seems like somebody's had a nasty accident near you. He's got a zombie. He's got a pet zombie chasing him. So I've left him to his own devices. I'm not getting involved in that fucking party. Yeah? I'm carrying on Operation Code Lock. Yeah?
Yep.
How are you in the queue?
5.
That's not so bad. It didn't go... It's not stupid speed, is it?
Well, it was moving before.
Oh, we've lost all our gear.
For a little while.
This area's been hit. It's lagging here massively.
Okay.
And there's 2 players in there wearing the stuff that we had. Have just left. I was a little bit late to the party. Yeah, all the bodies have been cut up, mate.
No big deal, it was only a code lock.
All the food's gone. So one of them was VIP because he's got a VIP bayonet. You killed someone that was a VIP.
I wonder if their bayonets do more damage. Is that
No.
how I got? No, that guy didn't have a VIP bayonet.
I think they might have not got my body. No, the body I killed round the corner. I'm not sure. Yeah, that body's still there. That was a pure freshie. But another VIP bayonet on him, so that was a team.
Oh yeah, definitely a team. The way, as soon as I start fighting one guy in that house, all of a sudden there's like 4 other people heading into the building at the same time. Definitely a team, 100%.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to carry on pushing for the RV. I'm just going to get clear of this town because they're running around with guns now. Only shotguns, but I don't know if they've got ammo or not.
You do you. I'm watching you on a slight delay, but yeah, 6 in queue now, so not going well in the queue wise anyway.
Better than 11.
Yeah.
But have you enjoyed the little run tonight up to this point?
Yeah, yeah. All this freshy madness has been fun.
It's like wipe day, isn't it?
Yeah,
On
like,
a
I've
normal
got fun.
server.
See this fresh spawn, like constantly killing every fresh spawn, having melee fights all the time. I've not done this since Xbox.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. It's not normally what I do. Yeah, I kill freshies. We all know that I'm a freshie killer because I see them as a bandage and a fishing kit. Yeah.
Yeah. And
Talking of bandage and a fishing kit, there's a set of bones back there, isn't there?
oh yeah.
And some guts. I really don't need this many fucking VIP bayonets on me, do I? Let's be honest about this, Goblin. I've still not seen anything about how Xbox players are thinking about this server.
I just went through Twitch looking for a guy who was streaming on Xbox and I asked him, how it ran on Xbox and stuff like that. He said it's pretty good. It gets a bit framey down south, but
Yeah.
I mean, it gets framey for us down south. So.
Yeah, you said, oh, you're not the only one, mate. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So, and the way he described it, he said it was framey. He didn't say it was bad. He just said it's a little bit framey. So it seems like it runs pretty well.
Someone's shooting me with a sporter. I think. Unless he's wasting ammo. I'm dying here. As you're going to see in a second.
Okay.
Bad shot, aren't you, mate? Bad shot! I realise that I'm not going to survive this, yeah?
Yeah.
But... have you come to collect your bayonets? All your VIP bayonets that make you better players? Oh, what a shame you lost them. Oh, come on and shoot me with a 2-2 again. Come on. You're a big man, aren't you? Come on, bring your boyfriend with you. There you go. He'll be gutted now. He works out I've got nothing on me apart from a bandage, won't he?
Drop the bandage before he kills you.
I'm dead.
Make sure you lose it. Oh, okay.
He hasn't got any ammo left on his 2-2 now. Yeah, I took 4 bleeds off that platform.
Yeah, I just got your "you are dead" screen just now. I was just watching that.
That's about as toxic as I get. Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with this banter. That's all it is.
Oh, hello, mate. Hello. Hello. What was that? Fucking freshy heaven, isn't it? People running around with 12 gauges. Always wanted my own blue pen. I'm gonna call it Denise.
I have a relative with that name. I'm not going to mention how they're related.
Ah, okay.
Privacy reasons, but
Yeah. How are you in the queue?
4.
Okay. Oh. 2-2 again? It's you two again! Hi guys! Have you come back for another go? Did you fancy me that much? Oh, it's so nice of you to turn up again. Come on then. I'll take both of you. You big hard players. Aren't you good at this game? Wasting all this ammo on me. I think my kill death ratio is... Oh no, I'm stuck in a black screen now, mate.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah, crashed the desktop. There we go. Right, get back on.
Everyone might have crashed. I'm loading in. It just went from 3 because you crashed out, and then it just went from to 0. Maybe a lot more people crashed. You may have a chance of getting back in.
Your best vanilla plus experience. Not sure. I'm second in the queue.
Are you going to wait it out?
I'm having a good little run tonight. I'm quite enjoying it. Yeah?
Yeah, me too. I could Discord stream for you, and you could put my Discord stream up on your stream if you want.
No, it's fine. I'm using this opportunity to do a bit of Facebook catching upping. How'd you do? Oh, I've had another sub up to 480.
Nice.
Yeah, over the moon with that. Getting there. This has had a 2.2% click-through rate from front page. That's awesome.
To someone who doesn't understand the statistics as well as you, what does that mean?
I'm loading in now. So
Nice.
what does it mean in English? It means that they've displayed my video on the YouTube front page if someone searches for like DayZ, survival, PvP, Frostline, and 2.2% of the people that saw that thing have clicked on and watched the video.
Oh, that's pretty good actually.
Yeah. I mean, one of the hashtags I use is veteran, because
Yeah.
it's a useful hashtag to use.
Yeah.
I mean,
Tight-knit community, all the veterans, you know, they want to support each other, so...
yeah. I did, and I should. I never pursued it as well as I should, but I was accepted into a US and NATO allied veteran Discord. I must try and join it again, because actually now it would probably work for me better, where they all support each other by following, subbing, watching videos, and looking after each other.
Yeah.
And maybe I should...
definitely do that.
Yeah. But I think my next lot of growth will come from Stalker 2. Well, I know my next lot of growth will come from Stalker 2. Because Stalker...
Can't wait to play that.
Nor can I. And actually, I'm quite looking forward to playing it after Christmas, multiplayer as well, with you.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
Yeah. But I'm really looking forward to doing the single player campaign. Really, that will become... Yeah, just... I'm looking forward to it. Really
It'd be
looking
nice if we
forward
could
to
do
it.
the single player part in co-op. Do you know
Yeah.
if that's going to be a thing?
If it does, it'll be after Christmas. Because that would that would make an awesome stream as well.
Yeah, I'd love to do that.
And I know a lot of people will be streaming it, but not many people will be streaming it at 4K.
Yeah.
I see some of the big players that used to stream at 2K and now streaming at 4. The one that Running Man has now switched to 4K on YouTube streaming.
I believe I saw his thumbnail the other day and he's still on 2K.
So he put a stream out. So a stream that was said I should watch, but I never do. Last night was a 4K one.
Okay. Well, good for him.
Yeah. It does make sense, and he can afford it because at the end of the day, he's sponsored by a computer manufacturer. Yeah. And so it doesn't. It's not like it's as long as he's got the bandwidth, he can do 4K. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they'll sell more computers if he can say, yeah, I'm doing this on this machine because it's supplied by these people. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I've already sort of identified once I hit those. So once you hit 500 subs, some companies will start offering you advertising stuff, which I have no interest in. But I'm going to reach out to equipment manufacturers of survival gear and say, do you want to do some sort of deal? I will talk about you and give you an advert. And if we can set something like an affiliation, if somebody buys something, maybe I get a percentage back on PayPal. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I stream survival-ish games, yeah,
Yeah.
that fit into the community of people that like guns, and from my stats, the majority of my viewers are from the States, and they're males between the ages of 18 and 35 from the US. Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
So I'm going to approach some of them. Say, have you thought about doing this? This could work. You know, I'm not asking for anything money-wise. Let's work out some sort of affiliation. If somebody buys, I get what X amount. Yeah, sort of deal.
Yeah.
And that's the route I'm going to take, is pushing out to people like that, and then work out some sort of. If somebody says yes, do like a video. So before I go live, that bit while you're waiting for me to go live, that would be their video on every time I went live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like a little 30-second advert. And if arguably somebody sells a pouch for an M4, then when I pick up an M4, I could say quite happily, if only I had a so-and-so pouch. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
I'd have no problems with saying that. Yeah.
yeah.
No qualms at all about advertising. I can't wait to go Manscape. Yeah. Just pay me that money. No, I don't mean it. I don't make content like that because I do live. It's a different world.
Yeah.
Oh, what's that? What's that? Is that Mr. Fox? Hello, Mr. Fox. You are over there. I'm quite close to you.
Nice.
Like I'm just over the hill. See you.
A bit closer than quite.
Yeah. I'm gonna eat now, and my food I got, my swarm food.
Yeah, so the direction this came from, there's a little group of buildings that I just looted all of them.
Okay.
There's not really much left in this area to loot. Other than these houses I'm running down to now. Yep, they've still got the map spawning on the server.
That I don't get why you would leave them in spawn. It's not difficult. No, I'm just sorry.
That's okay.
I'm just.
I feel the same.
They take out teddy bears, or they don't, but they take out some of the stuff that's not needed, and they leave the map in. Yeah.
Yeah,
just-
it's frustrating that.
It,
Leaving the job half done. Yeah, that barn's all there is left to loot here, so
nothing in here.
it sounds like DayZ.
Got a trailer. It's mine. You're gonna have food on you, aren't you, Mr. Zombie? Oh, you cut me, you little. No, and nothing on you. All that for nothing. Horrible zombie. Gonna kill my death position.
Yeah, where my tactical ping is down there, I've looted all that, so we should just kind of cut over the hill.
Give me a second. Frag markers. We should be aiming for that town, because
Okay.
there's a major hospital there. There's industrial. There's all that sort of shit.
Yeah.
And we need tools. Yeah.
Yep.
Pliers, wire. Pliers and wire, and we're probably we could get a door up.
We don't have a guaranteed shovel. There might be one there, but yeah,
So
we'll need a shovel.
shovel, pliers, and wire. We could get a door up, and a half a flag behind it somewhere.
Yeah.
But we only need half a flag because they can only take that flag down if they can get to it.
Yeah.
So half a flag probably works better because nobody knows you've got a base there if you only have half a flag.
Yeah.
Well, supposedly I'm getting 1 FPS.
Doesn't sound right.
What's turn off FPS thing?
Alt R.
I think all the crashing and lagging caused it problems. So I'll turn it off for now. I'm not used to doing that, so
It's fine.
I quite like that one though. It just sits there and does its own thing.
I'll tell you how to get the other one that's much less obtrusive, but you can't turn it on and off easily. But it's much smaller, and you can.
No, I know that one in NVIDIA control panel. Is that the one?
Yeah, the one you're using causes so much lag. It's not a good frame counter because it drops your frames when you use it. So whatever your frame counter says, assume you're getting 10% more than that, and that's your true frames.
That case, at one point today, I was getting about 400.
I wouldn't put it past you because sometimes I easily get 165 frames on the server, on this map, sorry. It could be higher than that because I've just got it capped to my monitor's refresh rate. I think I could get like 200 plus on this.
Yeah.
In certain places, not like right now I'm only getting 80. But yeah, I believe you could get 400. You could do like a mega test with super low settings. Just this flex. So I got 800 frames in DayZ.
I've got an idea for some videos that I need to run past you, but I need to do it. I need to have the conversation off stream.
Yeah.
Because it's like you don't want to give away the idea you have.
Yeah. Shall we go over to those houses or just keep moving? I'm yellow water. The houses aren't going to do much for that, to be honest.
I've got a peanut bar, so once it falls out in my inventory, you can eat that.
Probably won't give me much, but I do have a bottle of water, so when we get to one of those water things.
Oh yeah, let's go to one of the water things. Do you know where the nearest one is?
No, but I was hoping, see if we go up here, we can look down at that town and might see the path.
Yeah. We need to get better at spotting them.
Yes.
Because that's half our problem. If we could just run straight to one of those when you're a freshie and just drink till you're full and then go and loot, that's half the battle done, isn't it?
Yeah. Not really seeing anything that looks like any of those paths. I think we should keep going this way.
Yeah. Oh, children are complaining that when they're freshies they keep getting killed and it makes no sense. It makes every sense because nobody knows what you've got inside your shirt. Yeah.
Yeah. Boo-hoo. How many times have we ran into like 5-man groups just today? It's like, it happens, you know?
Mm.
I wasn't annoyed about any of that. I was certainly annoyed about that getting one-tapped by a knife. But...
Yeah, but afterwards we had some good action. Yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, we lost it, but it doesn't matter.
No, I don't care about losing my code lock for that fun.
No. I took out a VIP with a shotgun blast. I'm more than happy with that. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I love killing fucking VIPs. People that have paid a tenner to get their own knife that just says VIP dagger or bayonet. Joy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hit these houses up here. Because if there's any zombies, there's a chance of food off them.
Oh yeah.
And food means peaches, and peaches mean you get something to drink. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I'm
Oh,
tabbing between the game and
how much lag? I did a little bit of rubber banged in then. This
tabbing to I survive to try and get the nearest well location. But yeah, I need to switch to that thing you use because it's so laggy.
I'm just going to do it
taking
now.
ages
Give me a
to-
second. If I get killed, I get killed. It's not a problem.
Yeah.
DayZ map. Not I survive. The other one. Go Sakero. There. screen. One I want. And all the wells are on it, ready to go. And if I copy that and give you that link, I'm hoping that it's got the wells on there for you. Click that one and see if all the well markers appear. If they don't, I can talk you through how to get them.
Yeah, I see the well markers. I'll need to figure out how to get all the other stuff off my screen, but right now I can.
And you can zoom
manage,
right
yeah.
in on them. It's still laggy. It's laggy for me because I'm running it at 4K and it's not meant to be run at 4K.
Yeah.
But that's a map I use because you can you go to the top and you can select what you want, and it just so if I want just wells, it just brings up wells. If I want to search for a type of building, I put the name of the building in, and it finds that building all over the map for me. And I like that level of control.
Hey, my friend, wait.
Look, I've got 2 idiots here stabbing me. One's taken out. 2 are taken out. Dealing with a zombie now. Now I'm going to bandage. What do they say? Oi, my friend. And then they went for us.
Well, they thought it was. Oh my, yes. Oh my god. Take his backpack to hand just for now until we get out here.
I can't run at the moment.
I know, but we do want to get out here with this stuff.
That's our stuff. This was a team that took us out and stole our gear.
Nice. Yeah, let's get out of here. Yep, here they are.
I'm running. Yeah?
Yeah. Run uphill, they're going to see you for miles and you won't be able to get far away from here.
I can only stagger at the moment, so...
I know, but it's better to go uphill than in the middle of the open.
Okay.
I'm the same boat as you, I'm lower health. I knew he was going to go for you first though, that's why I just tried to, you know, body block him.
You get him?
Yeah, he's dead.
Excellent.
See, when I don't get one tapped with a knife, like some bullshit like that, I'll win most melee fights.
See, you do it properly. I do everything you hate. I just go in and keep stabbing. I don't do any of those special stabs. Yeah?
Yeah.
But I just
That's fine.
I get up close and personal and just keep fucking stabbing until somebody wins and someone loses. Yeah. Well, taunting them. And if someone starts shooting me with a shit weapon, I'll run around in circles until they use up all their ammo, because they're going to kill me eventually. But let's make it so they haven't got a weapon to use for anything else.
Yeah.
Yeah, 99 nails and code lock.
But we're so
Fuck.
dead right now.
I think it's a 6-man team. So those, or maybe a 3-man team actually. So it's those 3. Did one of them have a did any of them have a VIP dagger on them?
Don't know. I didn't really check. Yeah, I recognise those guys' clothes. Those were the 2 people that killed you twice in a row just now.
Yeah.
And look at that. As soon as it's a fair fight, what happens?
Yeah. Oh, 100%. We're quite good up close and personal with knives. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think I get it because I might not be doing power, whatever they are, but I aim always for the face.
Yeah.
I'm stabbing faces. Yeah, which
Uh-huh.
what seems to work quite well.
So what do you think of this, right? Trying to find a little tree to hide in right now. I'll give you all the food and everything I've got. I'll respawn and then come back. So we've got at least one of us are moving fast.
Yeah.
If you're okay with that.
Yes. Yeah.
I would say, yeah, I would say I would wait, but you don't want to be respawning 5 times on your stream.
It doesn't matter, but what it makes actually more sense. Who's got the most health out of the two of us? I have, so it makes sense for you to respawn.
Yeah.
Because that way, yeah.
Okay. Are you stopped in that tree?
Yeah, and what I've done is I'm going to get rid of the bag and put everything on me that I need. Yeah, the bag's ruined. So
Yeah, that's what. Yeah.
it makes more sense. And I'm going to eat the food, the little chocolate bar I had and all that shit.
My backpack is ruined too, so you're not going to be able to wear this.
That's all right. I've got the code lock, I've got the nails.
I'm going to drop my vest's ruined too, so you can't even wear that.
That's all right. Hand wrapping out my
And
little
backpack.
rags.
I'm going to drop everything out of my jacket because
Yeah.
I don't want to leave this red jacket next to you.
Yeah. I've made myself emergency gloves. That'll do. Get rid of that. It's going to grab your food. I hate eating it when I have, but this is needs must now.
Yeah, you need to. It's fine.
Keep me alive. You get back to me.
Yeah. I'm just distancing myself a little bit.
Yeah.
I know we might want my bones, but we do not want my flies right now
No.
near you. On this respawn, before I respawn, I'm gonna really quickly run to the bathroom, but then as soon as I get back, I'm just respawning and respawning until I get close to you.
Yeah.
Be right back.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay. I'm eating myself to victory.
I just noticed yet. How did you have a warm can? I just glanced at your screen and saw a warm can.
No idea.
No, it's happened again. Oh no, it's just lagging a little bit. remember everything. Those ruined backpacks might just disappear. Who knows what their ruined item
Yeah,
despawn time is.
I've picked up this one with the saw and the screwdriver and the spare can of drink for you and a pepper for you.
Perfect.
Seeing where you are.
I'm still on the respawn game.
So I've got the code lock, sharpening stones, nails, fish hook, bandages, saw, screwdriver, can of Sprite for you. Don't need the matches. A pepper for you. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I've got what matters. I've got a sledgehammer and I've got a shovel. We don't need your body because I've got rope and I've got a pristine fish hook.
I'm getting so unlucky with these spawns right now.
I'm with you on anything like this. The strategy is never about one of us winning over the other. It's about the team winning.
Exactly, and I don't care if it was me who's low health or you, but we need one teammate who can at least move fast. When melee's all we've got to defend ourselves. Both of us hobbling through this map, certain death.
Yeah. And if we can get offshore and get to the house, we can now, with this saw, we can dig up. Well, we haven't got pliers yet or wire,
Oh,
but
yeah.
we can make another box and we can bury some more shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
And suddenly we're a stage further forward, aren't we?
Yep, this is the spawn. Took me like 6 attempts to get this close, so I'm just going to stick with it.
Just come straight for me. Don't loot.
Yeah, I'm not.
Because it took you 6 attempts to get it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I think you then take stuff that's important and go round the outside of the town that's on the RV, and I go down there and loot, because if I die, I've got quarter health.
Yeah.
Yeah? And we do that, basically. You stay in cover and do the fucking... Though it's snowing, so it might not be much of a chance soon. We might have to find somewhere to lie up. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. You just make sure you're heading where you're at right now, then.
I'm staying where I am until
Yeah.
you get here. There's no point me moving. You're not that
No.
far away. And then you
Exactly.
can take everything apart from... I'll just carry on me. I'll just take a knife and one bandage and give everything else to you. Yeah? And then you can hold on to it. And I'll go down and do some looting. Yeah?
Yeah.
And if I die, we just reverse. Yeah?
Yep.
If I come back with a good rucksack or a shotgun with a couple of rounds of ammo, I'd be a happy bunny. And you've got an extra pepper here and an extra can of drink to up your
Yeah.
percentages.
Well, I ran right past another freshie who had F11, so I immediately got his spawn food. And I see another dead freshie in front of me, so... So much freshie madness going on the server right now.
Glorious, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's because there's no good Sakharil servers up yet.
Nope.
So this is doing really well because of that. It's not, let's be honest, it's not a good one itself, is it? It's just the best that's out there at the moment.
Yeah, it's bearable. And that is, it's close to being unbearable with that amount of lag we had before.
Yeah.
But hopefully that's not frequent.
Yeah, right. Survivalists. Because whenever you say in the Discord there's a lag problem, they're not. No, it's not. We're looking at the server files now. There's no lag problems on our servers. That's sort of the answer you always get from them. It's like, even I can work out why the lag problem is, guys. It's not about you. It's about the map and the amount of people you're allowing on here. But I get what you're doing is you want 60 people on here because you want there to be 10 in the queue buying VIP all the time. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm here.
Bag on the floor. Code lock on the floor. Spare shit on the floor. I'll take a good bandage with me. A knife. Tools to put on your back. You'll sort your loot out. Work out what you're gonna carry and what you're not. I'm gonna go down to the RV and loot. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I'll meet you wherever. So I can't.
Do you want some food to eat? Because I
No.
have no way of carrying this.
Oh, if you can't carry it, I'll eat whatever you can't carry. Yeah?
Yeah.
You just put on
Yeah,
the
got the
floor
food
what
on.
I can.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the food on the floor I can't carry.
Okay, I'll eat that then, because that'll just give me something extra. No, don't want to do that, you stupid game. That one. I'll take the can of drink with me. And if you want to like move on a little bit and scout around the outside and I'll meet you somewhere, or if you want to stay here, or
So that RV, that's the town you're going
that's
to
the
now,
town
yeah?
I'm going to go and hit. So if you want to put the RV wherever you want it and I'll meet you there, and I'll go down there and hit the town.
Yeah, okay, I'll move it now.
Yeah. This is an industrial town, so if I get killed now, we're not losing anything.
Yeah.
That's how I'm seeing it. But
Because the
potentially,
RV is just on the next town. We won't necessarily go there, but generally that's the direction we're going.
yeah, I'm back up to yellow health. This is a good strategy, mate.
Let me just try and find a position so I can at least look out for freshes and shit.
And somewhere that's under a little bit of cover. So if you have to light a fire up in the woods, you could light a fire and stay warm.
Yeah.
Don't know how far we are off night. It's 14:40. If you're gonna have a fire soon, because it'll soon be so dark it'll show up. Yeah.
That's a good shout, actually. I might go and do that now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
bet-
'cause there's no spots I can get good overlook of this town for you without
No.
going
So you
basically into the town, yeah.
Yeah, you just go up and into the woods somewhere, light a fire, and hope that you don't get caught. Maybe dump the bag that's got the fucking code lock, or dump the code lock. Maybe not the bag with the code locks. It'll probably despawn quite quickly because it's ruined. So maybe dump the code lock on its own, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, box of nails. Obviously, if I get wire and pliers, we're going for home. Yeah?
Yeah.
Then all this goes out the window at that point, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Because if we could get a flag up tonight, I'd be like, fuck, over the moon. Well, sorry, if we could get a door in with a code lock on. But with 2 code locks, we'd have an airlock quite quickly.
Yeah.
Door? Don't need it, but I'll... No, I don't need it. Because we've got 2 saws. One that you've got on you and one back at base. So I've got to be a little bit practical, haven't I?
Yeah.
Devices. Boat. Me zombie. In a food. Well, health. Can't lose any more health. Get in here. Sit down. Got the food. I'm cold. That's my trouble.
I just started a fire if you want to come up here.
Doing something stupid.
What would that be?
Climbing on top of one of the bins in an industrial zone in case there's guns up here. There's not. But I have to check. You understand?
Yeah.
Another box of nails is good though.
Yeah, it is. If you could get a reasonable sized backpack down there, that would be quite helpful to us right now.
I realise that. The trouble is it's industrial zone, so rucksacks are
Few and far
between, yeah.
Best bet is probably a zombie.
Yeah. And if I died now, we're losing a box of nails, it's not a problem. So I will have a look for one, yeah?
Yeah.
People have had fires in here. Get why. Bad weather, middle of a big industrial building. Get a fire on. Makes sense. Little security office here, that might do the job. Ah, it's been hit. Oh, no. I've got an army pouch that's not broken. Coming to you. Yeah?
Yeah, nice one. I just realised where I stopped amid this fire, there's a police zombie, like, I don't know, is there a road near me? I need to check.
Yeah, there might be a police checkpoint, and we've got a chance of then a pioneer. And a bit of 5.56, mate.
Oh yeah, there is.
Well, 5.45 and a, whatever it's called, the scout.
Yeah, I'll wait till you get here, because I don't want to
Yeah.
lose the code lock and stuff.
So I can carry now that on that stuff that you're carrying in your hand. I can stick on my back because I've got the rucksack that's working.
Yeah, that's good.
So then you can then push down and deal with them because you've got the energy to do it. And I can limp around while I'm recovering, or I can sit next to the fire for a while and get the buff.
Yeah. Sounds like a plan.
Yeah. Actually, you're probably in a good place for a fire as well, because people don't go near roads on servers like this, do they?
True. Let me know if you can see any smoke on your way up.
Not yet. And I'm seeing in colour as well still. Yeah, I can see, when I'm about 20 foot away, I can see the smoke.
Okay, great. Pick up this backpack just to your hand quickly, because I'm scared of putting the ruined thing on the ground.
Yeah. Got the code lock?
Yeah.
Thank you. Right, you go
Okay,
and
I'll
do
go
whatever
see
you've
if
got to do.
yeah.
I'm throwing away the screwdriver, it's not important.
That's fair.
Two locks of rope, one lock of rope will do the job. And let's do this the right way around. Code lock inside the bag is the important bit, isn't it?
Yeah. And the nails.
Yeah, I've
I
got the
guess
nails.
equally though.
I've got the sharpening stone, the code lock, the saw, and the nails inside the bag with a spare bandage. Yeah?
Yeah.
So I can throw away the rotten thing now. I've got my first plus symbol. Fire's just gone out. That's alright. Get anything?
There's a stab vest for you, and I don't have space to loot, so I just had to bring that back for you.
Okay.
It doesn't appear there's actually anything in the car, it's just bullets I'm getting from the zombies, and obviously they're best.
But a stab vest is big for us.
Yeah, I mean, that'll help us right now a lot.
Mm.
Yeah, it was a very bad police event.
Right.
Oh, did you know the static Sarcos, their hood doesn't open the same way as the one you can drive?
I didn't know that.
Weird that. But yeah, there was nothing.
You want to get...
That's
Give me a second. We'll both get the plus symbol from here before we move out.
Yeah.
We just grab some bark. I put proper logs inside there. So it's going to run for a while.
Yeah.
Work out what we're doing with RVs and shit. Yeah? Did you delete the... Oh, no, you put it down there. We're not...
Yeah, it's down on the next time, but we won't go there.
No, we're actually going to aim for about there. And then we're going to go for our island. Yeah?
Yeah.
We'll aim for about there, then we'll fish up where we went fishing before the last time, before we cross.
That'll probably work out.
Yeah, because then we can fish, get across, bury some more fucking shit, and we've done really fucking well again. Ah, yellow health. I just need a plus symbol, and I'll be a fucking happy bunny. I've got 2 cans of Pepsi. Do you want one? Or Sprite?
No, I'm good for now.
I don't need them at the moment, so...
Okay.
I've got space for them,
Yeah,
so...
I'll take one.
Okay, I'll bring it over to you. There you go, it's on the floor. No, it's not. Yes, it is.
I got it.
You want to multi it?
Why not? Thank you.
Right, let me know as soon as you're ready to move.
Oh, I already had 2 plus symbols
Right,
before you.
I've got them now, so let's get out of here.
Both of them, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm grunting a little bit, but I can run, so I'm happy with that.
Yeah. I'm gonna run slightly ahead of you, so I'm the first one to get spotted since you have the good stuff on you right now.
Yeah. Even if we don't make this, it's been a hell of an adventure.
Yeah.
For someone that doesn't play vanilla, I do play very close to vanilla.
Yeah. This is very vanilla-ish.
Obviously, I like Aftermath, but we'll see how busy that 3... Oh, I don't mind queuing for that one. I don't mind queuing for anything, but Aftermath not is a quick queue. It isn't on spawn weekend, we know that. Spawn weekend will be a bitch.
Yep.
Because there's so many people that want to play their 3-man server. And I can't afford VIP because my next big purchase is Stalker 2. It's not cheap. And I'm probably going to get their one that comes with Game Pass. The one that comes with the... Not Game Pass, but the one that comes with the... You get all the DLC included.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll be playing through Game Pass, so I won't have all that stuff. Yeah. Hopefully that won't limit me in terms of when online does come.
No, it won't. Online's coming as a freebie to the base game. All
yeah,
it
but there
means
might
is...
be an online, like, is there, you know, see part of the thing you're buying that gives you all the extras?
Yeah.
Could there be another campaign?
No. So yeah, so I'll get some extra Steam exclusive mission.
Okay.
But nothing, and in VIP I get an extra skin for my weapon and my clothing, but it's not an extra weapon.
Okay.
So I don't care about that. For me, I'm supporting the developers. That's why I'm doing it, because they're from Ukraine. Yeah, and we've waited a lot of years for Stalker 2, and they've got it running at 30 FPS on the Xbox S, and they think they can get it to 60 with a little bit of tweaking, and that's amazing. A game that's 150 gig download that looks... I mean, it's going to look better on PC. We all get that, but it's going to And I've got friends that are die-hard Fallout 76 players that want to buy Stalker 2, and it'll be their first game a move away from Fallout universe.
Yeah.
And that's amazing in itself. I mean, I tried to get Steph playing DayZ, and I bought her DayZ, and I took her on some training stuff, and she sort of got her head around it, but then she ran away.
Yeah. It's not for everyone.
Nah. I hope Richie gets it though at work, and I can then get it running single player on his PC for him, because he'll really enjoy it.
Yeah, as long as his CPU is in mid, then he'll be fine. With I know someone who actually played modded servers, more modded than this one. Yes, he was getting 40 FPS all the time, but that was with AMD integrated graphics. So
Yeah, he's got an integrated graphics Radeon 11 or 10, and he's got 32 gigs of RAM, of which 16 are allocated to the graphics chip.
He's got more RAM dedicated to graphics than I do.
Yeah, but it's not going to be as... But you'll still have a better system than his. Yeah. But still, he'll be fine, I think. So I found him a graphics card at work today that had 2 gigs on board, and I said, take that and have a little play with it. See if that gives you a better experience than your chip.
Oh, I'm getting a lot of lag here.
Yeah, I probably am. Was it Alt F? No, Alt R. Yeah, I'm still getting 1 FPS, and my GPU is still working. My CPU's working. but yeah, doesn't really count.
I see your problem. You've got the FPS counter set up to count in whole thousands.
Is it?
Yeah, so that's 1,000 frames per second. I'm only joking.
I am interested at some point when I think about it and I'm not streaming to stick my monitor into 2K or 1080p and just jump on Goblin Z and see what I get.
Yeah.
Because you asked what it would do, and it'd be interesting.
Yeah, it would be interesting.
So, how I foresee this going, I'll play now until either we make it home and bury the stuff tonight, or we both die and we can't recover our gear. Yeah?
Yeah.
But if one of us dies and the other person's got the stuff, I'll keep going till we get it home. Yeah?
Yeah.
And buried. Yeah?
Yeah, damn, it's so hot at my PC right now because I've been running in native 2K the whole time. And it just runs hotter.
So, are you still aiming to get another motherboard or not?
Yeah, I will be.
Okay. When you do, I get paid next week. I'm going to need to post 3 new fans up to you. Because because I've got 3 spare fans here, Corsairs, that I'm not going to run.
Okay, I mean, I appreciate it, thank you.
And that, because when you get your new motherboard, you'll have places you can plug them in. And that little 2-pack you've got of cable splitters,
Yeah.
you'll be able to use those still. But these Corsairs come with a control box, so they'll all plug into the control box, and that just plugs in on one place on the motherboard. But it will give you 3 more fans that you can run inside the case, so it will keep your case really nice and cool.
That'll be good.
Yeah, so you're going to have the case fans, you're going to have an extraction fan, you're going to have the fans that you've on the AIO, and then you're going to have 3 more fans that will just give you extra power. And they're and it basically what it is, it's the free pack of fans that I had come with my graphics card, because obviously Corsair, MSI, not whichever they are, yeah, MSI will put no Corsair, no, they're MSI, whatever fans they are, they're those fans, yeah. They obviously want you to use all their stuff. What I'm pissed off with is what I paid for my 4070 Ti Super. They've just launched the same card, branded Stalker 2, costs 20 quid more, and comes with Stalker 2 Ultimate included.
Oh, that's a slap in the face.
Because you pay 20 quid more for it, but you actually get a £140 version of Stalker 2. Yeah.
Yeah. There's a splitting axe in here if you want to try it, if you want to grab it.
I can carry it.
If you've got a back slot free.
Yeah. And we've got
kind of damaged though, so don't, like, if you've got to drop something.
no, we've got sharpening stones on you.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah,
I
think
one. I'm assuming you've got the other one.
Yeah, I've got the other one.
Okay, yeah.
So now we could bury this side if we can't get across.
Yeah.
Because I've got a saw on me as well, and the nails. So we could bury this side. I'd rather not. I'd rather get over there and bury.
Yeah.
We might not even need pliers, you know, to build a door. Because they're using their own mod. And I've not seen any pliers at all around. Yeah?
I'm thinking I have... No, maybe not. I don't know if I've seen pliers today. Yeah, maybe you're right. Unless... Actually, I remember when we played Livonia, did need pliers. So unless they've changed something...
Okay, we will need pliers. So we need pliers and wire then. But that's all we need to get with 2 bits of wire, 1 set of pliers, we can airlock that house.
Yeah.
Because there are 2 places to put doors, aren't there?
Yeah.
And that's massive. Put the flag inside the house, obviously, because it's not the full flag. And it's just going to be the pretend flag we're going to use. We won't ever need to build the full flag. We can stay on the pretend flag. Because people have to go through both doors to get to it. And then we've got a proper fireplace. We just then need to get a bit of MMG storage back there, and we're sorted. But we need to then we need to fish up, get resources up, and hit fucking tier 4 island. Fox in front of you.
I can never see them.
Yeah, you'd have to have
Here
a gun.
this weekend.
Yeah.
See, if you want to just carry over to towards the RV, I'll loot this stuff around here.
Yeah. But we're doing really well. Now, after that little incident in the house, I still think those guys that we both killed with the code lock were the people that killed us. Just very surprising. Same bag that we had. Yeah, code lock. Wearing the same clothes after they'd killed us. Yeah.
I know. That'd be great if that was the code lock that I found before.
I'm going to say it was, because that way we can feel we've got it back. Yeah.
Yeah, it seems likely.
Back where it belongs.
There's a base at this house behind me, so...
Okay.
You know in the IQ software,
Yeah.
when it shows the sensors and like that tell you the temperatures and shit.
Yeah.
Do you know if temperature 2 on the GPU, is that the exhaust one?
I don't know.
'Cause it's always like 10 degrees hotter, so I'm assuming it is the exhaust.
I don't know. I have no way of knowing. I would say that once you've got the AIO in there, try and get some better measuring software.
Okay.
They might have their own on their website, they might not, because the AIO it doesn't have an LED panel on yours, but what it's going to do is give a better indication of what it really is inside it. Yeah?
Yeah.
Because it's reading it directly off the chip all the time. But then again, you don't need to, as long as if you can touch the case and it's not fucking boiling, you're happy. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, let's test it out right now. The closest bit of the glass on the front to my GPU is warm to the touch.
Okay.
Below it it's cold, above it it's cold, you know?
Yeah.
It's just directly the closest bit to the GPU. But yeah, that's the first thing I noticed when my PC is not going overboard, but when it's a bit hotter than normal, I start feeling my right leg warm up. Because that's it's like behind my right leg.
Yeah.
There is the house we did the cooking at. Alright.
Yeah, I'm thinking. How are you on food?
Yellow and yellow.
Okay.
Got 1 can of drink.
See, I'm yellow water, but I'm white food.
Okay.
And I'm wondering if we can make it out to the island. I know it's a risk. Or do we have a fire and just get the plus symbols, but we fish on the island?
Symbol, yeah, the plus symbol doesn't do much for us because as soon as we get in the water, it just drastically goes away so quick.
Yeah. So
we could try it.
I mean, we've got 2 islands. We could go to the first island here, which gets us off the main island, which might make us a little bit safer to cook.
Yeah.
Or heat up. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we've got the run then to the second island. I think that's the best option, is we get off the mainland.
Yeah.
So whoever's coming here has the same problem. They're wet.
Yeah.
What do you reckon? Yeah?
Yeah. I like that idea.
The first one you can climb onto. I know then we're going to have to swim, but... Yeah. Go around the other side of the island and do what we need to do.
Yeah.
So the fire can't be seen. I'm on the island.
Amazing you actually made it here before me. With your low health. What are you now, yellow?
Health is white. Blood is
Oh, okay,
up.
so you're full speed then.
Yeah, I'm just obviously 50% energy, but that doesn't, in the big scheme of things, that doesn't matter, does it?
No. Because you're water and white.
Water's yellow, but
Okay.
I have a can of drink on me.
Okay, I've got a can of drink too, but I'm thinking you've got more chance of surviving, even though your health lower. I'm gonna be starving before you, so I'm thinking I'd save the can for you instead of using it myself.
No, I've got
Yeah,
a can. I've got.
Yeah, I forgot we were making a fire here. I was just about to jump off the other side.
Depends if you want one. Do you think it will help, or do we
To
just
be honest, yeah,
do we
I
just
think
go
we
for it?
should go.
Yeah?
No fire's gonna help us yet.
I think I'm going to drink though, so I've got more chance of not going into dead. I'm going to drink my can now. You drink yours,
Yeah.
and then when we get to the other side, we can then always fish. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, my lighter's going to go damp now. We got matches over there ready to go, though.
It doesn't matter about a damp later.
Doesn't it?
Nope. That's why lighters are like they're just the end game survival item over matches. Remember I was telling you about that room? That's why I was telling you to remove the lighters. They're too overpowered for what you're trying to do.
Okay.
If anyone on Goblin DayZ watching can blame me for losing those lighters at the trader.
And how I'm about to take lighters out of the entire map. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a survival map. You might get a lighter in end game. That'll be it. I'm going to run around here. It's less swimming.
Yeah.
I think. This is actually looking like quite a good island to live on Aftermath, you know.
Possibly.
Because it's doable, isn't it? Not
Yeah.
like the other one.
No, much more survivable than the other one.
And they don't have boats on here. On Aftermath, they do have boats on the server.
They really don't have boats here.
No,
Why?
no idea.
Of all the things they don't remove, but they keep boats.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
That's so weird.
people are in chat earlier going, is there any boats? And everyone's going, no, they're taking boats off. And there's only 20 boats on the server. It has 20 spawns, and as soon as one is despawns, it puts another one in on the like there's 200 spots or something stupid. But there's only ever 20 on the server maximum. And yeah, I don't get it, mate. I really don't. As you say, of all the things you're going to remove, boats. Are you sure, guys? You keep in Trinaris maps and you probably have 50 of them spawning in, causing lag. But you remove boats. Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably keep the spark plugs in though, don't you? And the fuel. Yeah.
Yep.
Even I keep boats, and I'm not known for ever letting people have vehicles.
True.
But I think boats fit into the map.
Have you ever had vehicles on your server? Like cars? I know you've got boats on now. Have you ever had cars?
No.
Damn. So I'm the only person to ever drive a car on Goblin Z.
I think Irish one. I think Irish wanted to go at one point.
Yeah, we don't talk about that though, because I'm the one.
We tried horse.
Yeah.
Yeah, after everybody said, we want horse, we want horse, we want horse. And I was like, right, and we can have horse, but it's full of bugs, and I don't want any tickets. And the people that wanted horse and agreed to opening no tickets started opening tickets.
Yeah.
And I was like, you guys agreed. Yeah, but it glitched and I lost my gear. Right, I'll get rid of the horse snob. Oh, why have you done that? Well, remember the bit where I said we're going to put horse in, but no one can open any tickets because it's buggy? Yeah. You opened a ticket. Well, yeah. So you've lost horse. And we'll never have a vehicle again. Yeah. But they don't get it because they don't... Yeah. They think they're the only ticket. Yeah.
Yeah.
Their mindset is the only ticket you've ever received is from me. Yeah. Not that you get a ticket daily or 5 a day or... Yeah. So that's the reason I don't have horses or cars, because there's too many tickets being opened. Because whenever someone crashes in a car and loses loot, that's always the server's fault, not theirs.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they'll all open a
MMG
ticket.
gear stand.
Seriously,
Yeah.
we need to get that.
Walking up. Yeah.
That's going home. Has to, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And then it has to be deployed. We might need to put the flag up to deploy it. That's the trouble. Yes, we can bury it. We can bury it if it's not bigger. We can bury it. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because if we're finding gear stands here, that's even bigger, isn't it?
Yeah. Do you want me to turn the stash marker into a group marker now?
No, because I don't want to be seeing such shit like that, do I, on my stream?
Yeah, I thought you wanted to go and access it now, though.
No, you can access it. Oh, fuckity fuck. That's going up there. That's going up there. We've got barbed wire now, so pliers, we can turn that into normal wire.
Nice.
Yeah. No, because you can access it because you'll need to dig up the hat. Oh no, I've got everything on me. I will, when we get over there, I will make another box.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we can work. I make 2 boxes, and then you can take them out and bury them. If you're happy with that.
Yeah.
Because then I'm not showing anything on stream.
Yep, that should work out.
Yeah. And I've got you need to dig up yours to get the spade out, won't you? Nick, you've got a spade on your back.
I've got a spade on my back.
Okay, that's that sorted.
So you should have everything we need. On
Apart
you
from
right
pliers.
now, actually.
We need pliers.
Make another box.
Oh yeah, I can make a box. I can make another box. Is what I'm doing. I'm just going in the house to make sure we've still got a house. Yeah.
Yeah.
A stowing kit. That's quite big. And our fire is still in the fireplace. And it had a Vega mag on the floor with ammo in it.
Interesting. That's an interesting spawn to find there.
Yeah, I'm quite interested we got an MMG gear stand, mate. That's quite massive. Right,
Yeah.
I'm going to get some boxes done. Yeah?
Yeah.
Just going to sharpen this axe. Might as well do it. You only need pliers. It's awesome. More than awesome. You come to me because we'll get that buried. That's more important than anything else at the moment to bury, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because that's like fucking major, and it doesn't fit inside. Then at least we know now.
Yeah, have you crafted one yet?
No.
Okay, run with the planks in your hand and don't craft it till you get closer to me because we're both slow moving these things. Yeah, like that. We'll just, yeah, just make it here and then I'll be able to go off and...
Do whatever you need to do.
Yeah.
We can also make tables and shelves ourselves.
Oh, that's cool.
And tables will hold weapons, and shelves will hold weapons, and so planks and nails will do a lot. Right, there it is. Will it fit in? Good.
Yeah.
That'll fit in as that'll fit that'll fit in.
Do we need the sledgehammer for the
Yeah.
flag? Okay.
Yeah. Right, you take that one off and bury that. I'll put some more. We'll fill it up with some shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Might as well put that lighter in. Multivits. And I'll put that in. So we got a sewing kit here. Yeah, take that one off, and then I'll do the other one for the rest of the kit. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Just look over at the other island over there.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not.
And actually, run away for a little bit. Just because I want to put it in the same place as other shit, but
Yeah.
yeah.
And then you'll come to me,
Yep.
and I'll look over elsewhere. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, you're fine to look wherever you want now.
I'm just going to stay here. I'm making a box, so
Okay.
I'll run back to you though and meet you, because then you don't have to run for miles
No.
carrying it,
way,
because they're
stuff's still here. See all my gear when I killed myself
Yeah.
on this island. All my stuff's still here.
Good. I'm coming to you. Is that all right?
Yeah. Yeah. The stash is nowhere near me.
And we've had a restart since you killed yourself.
Yeah, I didn't leave my stuff on my body though, so keep that in mind. Like, if you got some stuff that you can't stash away, just drop it on the floor.
Just gonna code lock this and put what we can in. I might have to go and make one more box. We don't know yet. We're gonna try and get as much fucking in here as possible, aren't we?
Yeah.
So there's that. There's that. There's that. There's that. There's that. There's that. There's that.
I need to run to the bathroom. I'll be right
Okay,
back.
you can do that.
You want me to go off one more and bury this?
Yes, please.
I won't put this one in the same spot as the other ones, so that if one gets found, it doesn't mean they all get found.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I'm starving right now. Also losing health to the cold. It'll be very soon when I start dehydrating. So our time is very limited. Our time is very limited here right now.
That's okay.
But that's fine. We just need to stash this and then.
I'm staying on to 11, so we can do another start of a run if you want to.
If you like, yeah. I'm done.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're happy with that. We've done really well tonight.
Yeah, I'm quite happy with it. I mean, you know, we've not got we've not geared up per se one time.
But apart
We've had some fun PvP
and apart from pliers, once we've got pliers, we've got 2 doors up. Well, pliers and one more piece of wire. We've got 2 doors up and storage
yeah.
with a place that doesn't need windows blocking off. That in itself is pretty big. Looking in their Discord, they've disabled airdrops because it was crashing their server.
Okay.
Right, okay, guys. So what have we put in instead? We haven't. Okay. So the stuff you put on airdrops, how are people meant to get that now? Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe I think differently than they do. Doesn't crash my server. Maybe they're using the wrong airdrop package. Sarcastic, Chris, that was. Numbers have dropped off. It's down to like 52 people on. I'll do a run for half an hour in.
Okay, you don't see. I don't think you see any of the markers on this.
Ah.
No, good. I did it right.
Oh, I don't know. I'll have to have a look. Let me put my people into be right back a second. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
And I'm going to stash all this stuff in the exact same place I stashed my stuff last time, because then we got a guaranteed shovel if we come back today.
Yeah, and I'm going to do exactly what I normally do, and I'm going to F11 in the water. So
Yeah.
no one can get to... Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm actually F11ing underwater because the wave just went over my head. I am
I wonder
dead.
if you could drown. I wonder if you could drown from that animation.
Interesting. I didn't because the wave went back up again.
Ah.
But let's respawn. Yeah, this works quite well because this then becomes a 5-hour stream. It's quite a nice chunk of time. Right, I'm in.
Did you have a little tactical nap when?
I had to.
Yeah, you told me you got up early.
Yeah, I had no choice. My brain was just like... Another freshie's committed suicide where I am because I've got a second knife.
Nice.
I'm not carrying it. I don't need 2 knives, bayonets on me. The bayonets last for ages, don't they?
Oh yeah, they do.
Okay.
Honestly, a bit overpowered for this type of server, but
I'm going to try and make my way across and come like where you're well, probably not. Go in that sort of direction and go down that side of the map.
okay.
Because I've never really done right down that side properly.
I don't think I have either. I'll cut across and to link up
Yeah.
with you.
Basically, we have to hit industrial now and sheds. We're looking, and as soon as we find pliers, we start operation getting home the same way we just did. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then the nightmare comes. Because then we need to get everything inside the house that we need to make that first door.
Yeah.
And then from within the house, put it up. Yeah?
Yeah.
It's not too much of a problem.
I should have took screenshots of each crate before
No.
I buried them. No, so we would know what was inside each one.
No,
We don't need to dig them all up to get the stuff.
Doesn't overly matter.
Yeah.
You know, once we're ready to go, I'll have a list of what we need because I'll get all that ready. And then you just dig up the 3 crates. You leave them where they are on the ground. Bring me the items. Yeah, we'll need, and it'll be something like we need 4 logs. Okay, let's get the 4 logs ready. Get them in the house. Yeah. We now need 40 planks. Get the 40 planks ready. Get them in the house. Yeah.
Yeah.
We need a piece of rope and 3 sticks. Get them in the house. We got a code lock. Yeah. I need this many nails. Yeah. Job done. Right. Let's bury everything else. Yeah. It's all buried. Let's build. Yeah. And then bang, it's done. Door up. And then bring everything inside. And then build the second door once we've got everything inside. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll build the outer door first. And then build the internal door second.
Yeah. Did you say you were playing till 11? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
I just glanced at the time. I had no idea it was this late.
Yeah.
Time flies.
I've got another code lock.
Nice.
Which now becomes airlocks outside the house. If we get home with this, we won't. But if we did. That's what you say to me every time.
I know.
That's your motivational speech, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you ever thought about taking that up professionally?
No.
Probably good as well, mate.
The thing is, it's like, yeah, it's like advice, you know? Everyone can give good advice, but actually using it yourself is another story. It can motivate you to have a good day, and I can't get myself out of bed because I'm too depressed or something like that, you know?
Yeah.
But that's life.
Yeah.
It could be worse.
Could always be worse. Zombies. I'm gonna have to eat that fucking food because I keep picking less players on the server now, and we're starting to get more food off Zeds.
Yeah, it seems like a bit of a hit or a miss where sometimes you get really lucky with food on vanilla, and then sometimes with none from zombies.
Yeah.
That's why I like it that your server doesn't have zombies spawning with food, because honestly, when you've got that mechanic in the server, you just don't have to put any thought about finding food anymore.
Some do.
Oh, okay. You turned that down right down.
Yeah.
Turned that right down though. Yeah, I would have thought.
Yeah, so I haven't overly at the moment. I've just been playing a little bit.
Yeah.
By the time we get to this Sunday, everything I want it to be where I want it, if that makes sense. It'll be, the server will be good to run then for however long it's going to run for before I do the next wipe.
Yeah.
And the next wipe, realistically, I'll be taking off base building plus, putting even more doors on and window barricades. Because I think that fits in better with survival than BB Plus that looks a bit posh.
Yeah, it's a great mod, but it doesn't
It
look
doesn't
survivally.
fit survivally. Yeah. Where blocking off a door or making a double door and sticking in window barricades fits more into what I'm trying to do.
Oh yeah.
How many code locks did you want?
Yeah, you get another one.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to carry it in my hand. I'll be beating zombies up with a code lock. Until I can find a bag.
They are pretty big. I think if you hit someone with that, it'd have to do some damage in real life, of course, not in the game. But don't you think these kind of code locks, although most servers do use them, are a bit oversized?
Yeah, it's because the problem is there's no one else did a CJ code locks or whatever they're fucking called. They did the code lock mod, and no one ever tried to, apart from servers that have their own code lock. No one ever really changed it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Apart from like, so no one's ever done a smaller version of it.
Your server last week, when I played it, I found a little black code lock.
Yeah, we're running expansion.
Yeah, that one's like
Expansion has its own code lock. Can only be used with expansion.
Ah,
And to load that, you have to load 4 mods to get that working.
not worth.
Yeah, and then you have to have expansion base building, which doesn't allow you tiers, and looks even worse than base building plus. Yeah,
Yeah,
and doesn't allow small doors and doesn't. Yeah, it's like the guys were saying, oh, could we have the map mod we had last time? I'm like, yeah, I need to load 3 mods on just for a map mod, and I can't make it, so you have to find the map. Oh, well, why not? Well, that's how that map mod works. Yeah.
Yeah.
It unfortunately. That's how it works on that one, you know?
Yeah.
I can't do it any other way. I wish I could.
How how nice are you going to be with that stuff? Is someone going to need to find the GPS, the map,
No.
or they can see themselves on?
No. They if they find a map, they see themselves on the map and they can set icons.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah.
Yeah. Trader's always on there, whether you've got a map or not, because that way you know where Trader is.
Yeah.
I think that's fair, because you're always going to spawn about 14 kilometers away, so it's not that fair, is it? Yeah.
Exactly.
But-
See, when you asked me to give your server a run the other day, I spawned in and I thought for a second there was no marker on the trader, and I was like, I can't do this for him. I don't know this map yet. There's 0% chance of me being able to test this in the way he wants. But then I realized there was a marker, and I was like, oh my, thank fuck
Yeah.
for that, because I had no hope, absolutely zero hope of finding wherever your trader was without that.
And that's the reason I do it, because otherwise people are going to walk around for weeks and never get there. Yeah.
Yeah. 'Cause I didn't find a map either.
No, and there are 50 maps on the server at all times. And apart from and if you pick one up, there's still 50 out there to find.
Okay.
And if you put one on your base, there's still 50 out there to find. Yeah. So it's just, but they spawn in tier 1, 2, 3, and 4. I've got them spawning all over. Because I realised that, and you can buy one from Trader for 1 nail, and that was on purpose. Because you can find a box of nails reasonably easily on my server. And
I found a box of nails in the town I spawned in.
And that first box of nails, if you get the Trader, will get you your basic survival gear. A map.
Yeah.
Maybe a hatchet. Maybe a spare. Maybe a canteen. Yeah? That comes full of water. And Trader has 2 working wells on it. One underneath and one above. So, a fishing hook. A length of rope. Buy a fishing rod there. Yeah? So it gets you that basic keep you alive gear. But you should have that anyway by the time you've got there.
How lucky was I to get the fishing lure in my spawn zone?
There's 10 on the server at a time.
Damn, so I got very lucky.
Yeah.
But realistically, I did, before I headed to the trader, I fished a bit, looted up. I had 2 guns, or 3 guns actually, so I could have went out and hunted.
Yeah.
So I didn't cheese it too much, but I just got a very lucky start there.
And then I imagine people will, how I see it is, they will work out that all they can sell to trader are pelts. So they will go off searching, maybe find a code lock out in the wild because you can. They might run the trader and buy the book, but you can get the book in the wild to make a base building plus base.
Yeah.
You can find that in the world. You can find everything you need in the world. Or you can buy your way to victory. It's just going to cost you nails. But once people have one door up, they then can start to plan differently.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we're only allowing 5 code locks per flag, but they can have as many bases as they want. And you have to have a flag up to build the base.
Yeah.
And that way, people will have little bases all over the place, which sort of works.
See, if I was to play on a server with that, knowing that I could only have 5 code locks, I would think, okay, so I'm going to split, you know, the best stuff between 2 bases.
Yeah.
And I would keep them reasonably close together, so I think you should, like, limit the distance, like, gotta be a certain distance between bases.
I would have to put that into a rule. I don't mind people having them reasonably close together. I don't, they just can't be one base.
Yeah.
And
gotta make sure they're very clearly defined as separate bases then.
Yeah. But
Like,
they can't. They
not 4
won't.
bases within one
They
compound.
won't. They won't let you. The game. So how I've set the server up, you can't build within 100 meters of someone else's base, or all your own.
Okay.
Yeah. So about to beat a zombie up with a code lock. It works. Well, it kills them. Wouldn't say it's any more efficient. If I die, someone can be like, he's got a fucking code lock in his hand. The mad fucking potato.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I could go, look, let me go, mate. You can have this code lock. Yeah. Or just throw a code lock on the ground and go, code lock on the ground and run off. Yeah.
Yeah, just throw it down the hill so they've got to either... They've got to stop thinking about killing you because they've got a track where that thing's bouncing around.
Oh no, industrial. Call Mr. Zombie, let's have a beaten up with a fucking code lock again. Yeah, that'll teach you. Right, pair of pliers and the whole game changes. Yeah?
Yep.
Throw away the code lock. Get the pliers home. Yeah?
Yeah.
No pliers. I'll call Mr. Zombie so I chat about this code lock I've got. Right in the face. Not another zombie. There's players on. Okay, beating zombies up with a code lock. The code lock stays pristine.
Nice. That code lock we found, the first one we found today, and then we ended up killing that same guy 3 times. That was badly damaged. That's exactly why I went and stashed it somewhere in case I ended up punching anything with it and ruining it.
Yeah.
But maybe it just doesn't get damaged that way. Kind of makes sense that they wouldn't have went as far as applying that stat to it.
Okay, we've changed the game. Time to eat some food. I found metal wire.
Nice.
So that's the second door. Just pliers needed. I don't want to do it, but I'd throw away both code locks now to get the metal wire home. I have to.
Yeah. You gotta do what you gotta do. Or see, if you're dropping any of them, leave a marker where you leave it, and don't worry about the chat or anything seeing it, because I'll be going to just pick up.
Me eat all my food. There you go.
Perfect. So I've got a little bit of a delay on your screen. But
Yeah.
are you anywhere near where you dropped the rope? Because it'd save you 3 slots if you made yourself a little belt for the knife. If you're that desperate.
Maybe. Not sure. I think I've forgotten now. So
Don't worry about it.
no, I'm gonna. Go in there. I don't need a water bottle. Don't really need them, do you?
What, water bottles?
Yeah. But
Not right now. I mean, it does certainly help with when you're at wells, so you can just fill up a lot faster.
how often have we been to Wales, in all honesty?
Not that often.
Edible? I'm not open. Oh, and that'll be it. Server restart? Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, that'll be me done, mate. I will catch you tomorrow.
Catch you later, man.